persona!
Alrighty. And with that, we are live. What is going on, everybody? At this time, I'm going to do my invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that being said, we'll say hello to everybody that is currently here at this time. Hello to Elisa, hello to Max, hello to Grady, hello to Spencer, and hello to Trevorhead. How is everybody doing this evening? Alrighty, so yes, with that being said, welcome everybody to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on January 30th, 2026. We are here tonight with another night's edition of Let's Play Nights here, continuing and concluding our 293rd game here for Let's Play Nights. It is the third game to be played here in the channel here for season number 15, and is the 14th game in the Legend of Zelda series to be played here, as well as we are here tonight with day number 6 of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. That is right. So last time we officially got underway with the 5th and technically I guess final chapter of the game, and we've already made a pretty big dent into the story already, which is actually kind of insane. So we are pretty much only a few missions, I think, left for the story to beat the game, basically. So, which is great. Hopefully there are some side stuff that does open up coming up here for the story mission here, because that would be great, because I would like to do a little bit of some side stuff before we officially finally finish off the game here today. But yeah, we also did some side stuff, like I said, last time as well, and we actually replayed a few levels as well, just to level up some characters I like to use, basically, throughout this game, basically. So yeah, obviously, like I said, plenty of times throughout this game. It's not 100% playthrough of the game. We're just kind of just going through it and whatnot, just casually, and just doing some side missions on the way that that we are available, and of course level up characters that I can, basically, right? So yeah. But yeah, tonight will be our finale of the game here today. We will be I'll be trying to do a little bit of a decent amount stream. I don't know if it's going to be the full 5 tonight. It could be maybe 3 or 4. Just depends. But yeah, it won't be a very long stream here tonight. We are going to be finishing the game here today. So yeah, and of course, we'll give my final thoughts after I finish the game here today as well. And I will also announce the next game for Slot 1 Nights, which will start here next week here on the channel, here on the stream. So yeah, but yeah, should be pretty fun here tonight. Hopefully there are, like I said, I hope there are some side missions here coming up here, because that would be great, just because I would like to see if it can pad up the stream a little bit, because like I said, I think I only have, if I'm looking at this correctly here, I think I only have four story missions really left to go, right? So I'm hoping there are some side stuff that does open up here, because the last story missions we did didn't really open too much, so we'll see if that actually ends up happening here today, because if it does, great, because it adds more time to the stream here today. But if it doesn't, it's fine, it is what it is. There may, if there isn't really a lot of that, we will replay a few missions just to get the loot that we need to unlock or just get from drops, just so then we can level up some characters that have some stuff to definitely get, so that it's on the map there. So yeah, there's a few characters I would like to get, a few not so necessarily levels, I would say. It's more just upgrades, basically, to their movesets and to their heart pieces and all that stuff, right? So if we can get a few of those done here today, or get a few more before we beat the game, that would be great. But it's, like I say, it just really depends what the side stuff's gonna be here here around the end of the game, right? So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, but I'm pretty confident that we will get some stuff here, because they tend to definitely throw a lot at you at random points, right? So I expect there probably will be some stuff that will happen here today. So yeah, there won't be any post game for this game, by the way. I don't plan on doing any of the post game for this game, so if you're looking for that for this playthrough, that will not be happening. This is just going to just be the main story of the game, and then side stuff that's unlocked while playing the main story, right? So yeah, I don't know if there will be any interest for the post game at all for this game, so I probably won't be doing much of it, really. So unless there's really big demand for it, then maybe, but I don't think it'll be very likely that I will. But this is just been a game I'm just casually just going through and having a good time, so that's really it. So yeah, and it's been a fun game so far too. So yeah, it's been very fun to play. Way better than I thought it was gonna be too. So yeah, these Hyrule Warriors games are always really, really fun too. But I'll have a lot to say about the game once we finish it up here tonight. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, with that being said, though, we will get things rolling here, shall we? So let's dive in here to some more Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment here today. As, yeah, we are here on the world map here currently right now. As I mentioned here, we are currently in Chapter 5 at the moment. Like I said, we've already gotten a few chapters already done here in the game already, which is crazy. According to the guide, there's 3 more missions after this one here. So I don't know if they're going to count them on the game here, but we'll see on that, though, so yeah. And also last time we've been trying to find some stuff that we can definitely get stuff here, so let me just see if I can get a few things here. Does he have rock salt here? No, he sold out on that, yeah, okay. So I'll have to do a mission just for that to happen, and then I can probably get this here, so yeah. But there are some characters on the map here that I would like to get, hopefully, some stuff here, some level up later, like, Calamo would be nice to get here. I think there was the constructs on the map here. Yeah, that's for two-handed weapons and such. What's this one here? XP earned from enemies. That wouldn't be too bad, but it's not really going to matter at this point in the game, really. I don't think so. Yeah. What do we got here? Increased max energy capacity. That would be pretty good, actually. Enhanced sync strikes would be really solid as well. Yeah. Oh, what's this one here, actually? Wait. Ooh. Oh, that's for spears. Oh, I don't need spears. I'm kind of just using mainly just solo one-handed weapons with them. So, yeah. Because I read according to this guide here that apparently it's it's his best weapon in the game. So, yeah. At least there's no side-on yet. I don't know. I have no idea if this game has any of that stuff post-game, but we'll find out here, though. So how's it going, Elisa? Alright, well, we don't really have any missions to do, so we're going to start off with the story mission here right now, I guess. So, yeah. As we're on, according to this is mission number 25 in the game. That's crazy. The Demon King ensnared. Alright. Let's go in. Who do I want to go with? Yeah, you know what? Those are probably who we want here, honestly. These will be who we use. Actually, before I do that, do I have any weapons I can enhance here at all? Where is he? There he is right here. Ooh, yes, we can actually get this. Cool. Regular attack combo finisher deals lightning damage. That's pretty sick. I like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking awesome. We'll level up his stuff here. If we can get him to like rank 10, that'd be pretty good. We're gonna miss it slightly there. That's okay. If we get another one-handed weapon from the mission, we'll get to rank 10 then. So yeah. Anyway, though, we will begin the story mission now. So let's hop in here. We will actually use a few things here. I don't actually want to use that. You know what? No, I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna save all of our materials that we have.
Let's go.
Let's go, indeed. So if I last recall, we ran into the Demon King Ganondorf last time, and we retreated, basically. So we'll see what happens in this scenario here. Coming up here. Everyone getting bodied by the gloom.
What pitiful vermin.
My king, I beg you, leave this hunt to me. Run as far as they like. They'll never escape my legion's grasp.
Do as you wish. Savor your final moments, fools.
Yes.
Oh boy. Alright, the Demon King and snared. Alright, here we go. Let's go, let's go. Head for the targeted location. Alright, we will. Alright, as we make our way through here. Battling our way through. Oh, right, I gotta hold that one. I'm just here with the usual Friday meal kit. Meal kills and stuck in your head. You know what I'm hoping for tomorrow at the Rumble? I hope he's in the Rumble. He comes out. He gets a big pop. Instantly gets in the ring, instantly eliminated. He gets mad, says it's toxic, and then he walks back with his theme playing, and then that's it. That's all I'm asking from him tomorrow, if he's in the Rumble. It would be very funny if that does happen. But it will be very weird to have to get up at like at noon to watch it, though. I will say, it's gonna be very odd to have to get up early for it, because it's usually at night. Oh god. Obviously, I know they're overseas, obviously, for it.
Is that all?
Alright, nice, we got this captured here. I doubt there's any, I don't think there's a camp. Oh, there is a camp here. Oh, hell yeah. Did you see they spoiled number 1? No, I didn't see. I didn't really watch SmackDown. If they spoiled it on there, or was it posted like on social media or something? I didn't actually. Okay, list the Koroks. Yeah, we'll get that. And then next time when we do, we'll find the hidden chests on the map.
Back to our objective then.
Take that hand. In Hyrule's name.
I don't even know if I'm hitting anybody. Okay, we hit. Not a single soul on that one. Cool. Alright, there's our... Yeah! They spoiled it on SmackDown by accident? Oh, that's funny. Of course they did. Somebody in production pulled the trigger a little too soon. What the? Oh, damn, that was a big damage right there. Oh, get out of there. Silver Lionel appeared. Oh, there he is. It was gonna be Braun Breaker, now they probably have changed it. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll keep it for storyline reasons. I could see they still keeping it. Does she have a shield breaker? She does not.
Zelda, my strength is on strike.
There we go, nice. Yeah. Ooh, here we go. Flurry Rush. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, I pressed it too soon.
Is that all?
Ah. Ow.
Mineru!
I stand ready.
There we go, nice. Flurry Rush. Ow.
A show of might.
Ooh, hit him with the ball. Here we go. Noise, noise, noise. More monsters appeared and are given chase. Okay, which way? Oh. I guess this way? Yeah, I guess so.
It's over. Take this. I have you. Take this. I have you.
Hold on, I want to get that that Korok seed though. They seem to be going that way, so I guess that way is open. I think. Let me just see on the map here. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I gotta go this way actually, and then this way. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Too close. Unit ready.
Boom. It says around here.
It's over.
Oh, right here. Blends in with the red. I couldn't even see him. All right, we'll go Rauru here. Taking on some constructs here.
Victory is assured. Meet your end.
Nice. And this guy's dead. Or he's cooked. Whatever you want to go with.
No.
Grab that. Oh, more friends showed up. That move is kind of insane. It goes for such a long time. This one. It's so good. My goodness. Okay, green.
Let's give this our all.
Night constant.
Night contract. There we go. Ah. Yeah, we'll team you two up here.
I have you.
Ooh, a big shield. Oh, we don't have any ways for that. So how about we do
Show
this?
of might.
Ooh. Big balls. Nice. I'm not much sure which move I am gonna try here. I haven't done yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it this one? No, it's not that. Definitely not that. It has to be this, I think, yeah. That's the only one I could think it could be. Out of all those. Hello, Max, how you doing? Maybe it's that. I have no idea which move it is. Regardless, we probably have gotten it. I missed him. Shit. I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Oh, this again? Oh, hell yeah, we'll go for it.
I have you.
God damn.
I'm here.
Oh, I don't want to shoot arrows. Space rocket, yeah. It's a good team up. You know, hit him with this. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, there is a Korok seed around here. Oh, and this is also here. Yes, let's set up camp for a minute. Hell yeah. Give me all these. I would like to get the hidden chests. Increase that. Do this again. Yep, that's perfect.
Ready for whatever's next.
Oh, nice, nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, I'm about to finish the story in this game, too. So I don't know how long today's stream will be, though. I'm hoping there is some side stuff that does open up here during the story. After beating some missions here, but we'll see. Don't know if I'll 100% the game, though. This one, though. Because there's a lot of... I'm at the point where there's a lot of grinding to be able to have to do all that at the moment. Nice. Oh, hi, Raru. I didn't know you were here.
Hyrule's name.
Let's go, Cammy.
I have you.
We had some post game, yeah. I don't really plan on doing it. I'll see what it is, but yeah, I don't plan on doing it at all. I'll check what it is though when we do beat the story. There obviously will be something.
Simple enough matter.
Right now I'm doing story just to see if it opens up anything sidewise at the moment. This is currently a story mission as we speak. Which way was it? No, this way. That's where the chest was. I was going this way. Are these guys blind? They must have. How did they not hear me or see me? I just kept hitting with my spear and they didn't even react to it. They just like, yeah, I'm just here to look pretty. Okay. But you know what? I guess I'll take it, though. At least these guys realized I was coming.
I have you.
Nice. Good stuff there. Ooh, you know what? I gotta go spend that stuff at the camp, actually. That's why, maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe. I believe it. Okay. I don't think there was any chests at the start. No, there wasn't. Okay, so I gotta go get that Korok seed over there. Oh, good. Still got a lot of camps to get. I will get all of them, though. I was John Cena. I must have been. Go, nice. Wait, was it this way? Oh, it was this way. Or Drax? Oh yeah, or Drax, yeah. I love that scene from Avengers, Infinity War. that scene's so goofy. He's just standing there. Can't see me.
Make ready.
Alright, oh, here's the Korok. Yeah! Okay. We're good. We got everything up to this point. Okay, perfect. Meanwhile...
Yes.
Everyone's just chilling here. Okay. We reached our destination, eh? Alright. Boss? Oh! It's Phantom Ganons? Yep. We got some Phantom Ganondorfs. Alright, let's go. Oh! I'm gonna hit him with one of these.
I have you.
And not only just one, but three. Oh, we'll hit him with this. Why is Gamora? Oh, yeah.
I press on.
Why is Gamora indeed? I need to rewatch a lot of the MCU films again. And especially catch up on ones I've not watched yet. There's definitely been plenty of them I haven't seen. Well, especially a lot of the more newer stuff post Endgame.
Hyrule's name. I have you.
Yeah, these guys are tanky.
Now then.
Ooh, okay, well that did damage. Nice, thank you, Zelda. Huge. And we'll hit him with this. Yeah! Hit him with the light. Ooh, two of them. Ugh. Ow. Oh, I got hit with the gloom. I lost a heart piece there. Oh, I got it back.
If you wouldn't mind. How could I? Take this.
Alright, hit him with the water tornado. Yeah! Oh, right. I forgot you gotta go X, Y, X, Y, X, Y on that one. Whoopsie. Yeah, that could have been better. Oh, but this guy's done. Yeah! Oh, yes. Ugh.
I stand ready. Show of might.
Oh, I missed. That's crazy.
Zelda.
Oh, shit. Okay, I did get it off. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh. Nice. All right. Let's defeat all the bar to our path. Now then, let's final confrontation and whatever.
Yes.
It's time we continue to the depths, which means the surface is yours, Calamo, and yours as well, Sir Knight.
Heh, we'll be just fine here, promise. Now get down there and make him pay, yeah?
They may think they found their final refuge, but it all still becomes their tomb soon. Oh boy! Give me all the rupees. I need there. And we got a sturdy stick, okay. Nice, okay, cool. We can actually level up the Construct Knight's weapon there, hell yeah. Oh god.
Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Oh, that's a cool shot with him standing behind, or in front of the blood moon like that. That's awesome.
Eliminate his kingdom and her allies.
Oh, sick horse.
Leave no survivors.
Looks like Ganondorf went after him, just like they were hoping.
Interesting. In that case, our hopes of success rest on the surface.
Yeah. Even if we do lure Ganondorf down into the depths, if the rest of his army decides to come with him, we won't have anything close to the strength to stop them.
Which is why someone must remain on the surface, to draw their gaze.
Then I'll do it. Or so I would, if I wasn't already helping with the plan.
Need a hand, do ya? Then look no further. Me and my bud here'll be your decoys.
Calamo. That's plain recklessness, not courage.
Not to mention the Knight construct is already damaged. He may not survive another battle.
Reckless or not, somebody's gotta do it, right? And besides, he'll be just fine so long as I'm around. We'll have practically all of Hyrule fighting on our side, too. One way or another, we'll make it through.
You would do that for us.
Haha, like you even gotta ask. Just make sure you finish this thing, okay? Come on, bud, get in here.
Bro fist.
Yes, we will win.
It's our turn, bud. Let's give these monsters a show they'll never forget. For our friends in the depths, and for Hyrule.
Oh god! Hell yeah. That scene was also shown in Tears of the Kingdom. It did look a little familiar. Yeah, I was gonna mention if that was also from that. Alright, here we go. Okay, so this is the second half of the mission here, alright. Defeat the hordes of monsters, alright. It's like that part in Kingdom Hearts 2. Defeat 1,000 Heartless. Yeah! Take down the giant Hinox. Oh, I just realized who was on my team. They're like level 30. Dang it. Feels bad. Ow. Yet somehow he's doing okay. Oh.
Stand with me! United!
Ooh. Okay.
I have this!
Say goodbye!
Span. Oh, I gotta go that way.
Night construct.
Alright, I'll head this way then. Oh, these guys are on my team. Why are they running away?
Night construct.
So I guess this gotta explain why these guys aren't alive in the main game. They gotta go out with a sacrifice. Yeah, water beats shield. Another boss goblin here. Take this. Or a goblin, I should say.
If you insist. Raring to go. Don't miss.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, nice. Ow. Nice. More hordes appeared. Wait, who's that right now? Oh, you're just gonna solo this guy, eh? Oh, I guess we didn't finish this guy off. Fair enough. You know what? Technically, we didn't finish this big dude off. We kind of just left. We kind of just left him be. Yeah, nice. Oh, I forgot to hold it a little bit more there. I do have that. Ow. All right, now yes, Kappa. Sorry. Oh, Calamo needs some help. All right, let's team up here.
Settle these down.
Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot she's DDR. Oh. Wait, what's that? Oh god, I don't have anything for that. So take this water. There you go, nice. Ooh. Oh, he's dead. Okay, hell yeah. What's going on, Cougar? This game was a lot of fun. The best Hyrule Warriors game? I think so too. On gameplay-wise, at least, I agree. On a gameplay side of things, I absolutely agree. The combat's really fun in this game. Yeah. Nice. Oh, get out of here. There we go. It's just funny, mowing down people as a little Korok adventurer. Okay, head over here. Get rid of your shield. Ooh.
I'm here.
That's pretty sick, actually. Alright, there's more dudes over here. Oh, who's teaming up? Who's this? Oh, yeah! Fighting a difficult battle. Oh yeah, I guess he's fighting a lion. That is a pretty difficult battle. For a level 20 or 30 something, whatever I have him at. But I'm flurry rushing. Oh. I do have that.
You know you can do it. Calamo!
Stand with us. Side by side.
ready.
What's he do again? Oh yeah. It's Beyblade! Beyblade! Yeah.
No mercy.
Ooh. Stop you right there. Nice, okay. Okay, oh, this way, this way. What is over here? Or this way. Oh, another Lionel, I see. Crazy how, with how many we've battled so far, that we've only defeated just 700 enemies at the moment. They are super resilient. Oh, I was gonna hit him with that. Damn it! Oh, damn, okay. Fine. Hit him with the arrows. Yeah. What do we got here? Yeah. More Beyblade. Ah. All right. Now what? Oh, okay. Oh, this, the moth. Imbeciles! Look what you've done. It's the Great Moth. Oh God.
With me. Glad to help. Be gone. You're finished.
Oh, that was that one. Hell yeah. Tension commission from software for some boss names. Well, the nice thing is they have an exclusive game coming to the Switch too. So maybe they will. I'll try to build the draw. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna do something. I'm already out of damn, that's crazy. This one, I guess? I don't know. Oh, it worked. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah.
Up to you now. Calamo.
I got you. Look at that.
Nah, sure, why not?
For Hyrule.
Did his sword even hit the... I don't even think his sword hit. I think it missed. Well, that's embarrassing. Ow. Going good, just say we're all beneath here. Oh, nice, nice. There we go, nice. Defeated this Mothit lady again.
We sure showed her. And stay down this time. Now we just gotta wait till they finish off the Demon King.
What the? Oh!
Bud! Don't leave me!
Well, rip. Rip our Construct Knight. Absolutely dead. Damn, he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 5. No. No, he's not. So how's it going, Jinjos? Alright, another mission complete right there. You got a lot of little side things right there. Or a side quest, I should say. Okay, we got some decent things there. Okay, maybe this is where they'll open up some side stuff here. I'm going to guess. Hey, we opened up that. Nice. Another area in the depths, eh? That's where the story is. Yeah, fair enough. Ah, well, look at that. It opened up a bunch of things here. We're going to quickly get all that for now. My cane sugar, I'd like all of them. My beehives, I'd like all of them. Playing Banjo-Kazooie on PC. Nice, nice. It is very cool that folks can play that now on PC. Just like with Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time and all that. It's pretty awesome. In need of salt. Our salt supplies are beginning to run low, and as I understand, a shortage of salt will have a negative impact on everyone's health, especially if your name is Billy3802. Is there any way we can replenish our stock? Yes, yes we can. With everyone's assistance, our salt shortage has been resolved, and the enhanced flavors of the daily meals has given our soldiers a much-needed energy boost. They should be able to fight harder than ever now. Hey, we got a heart piece for all of our characters. You'll love to see it.
To our future battles together.
Ooh, another one right over there. What's that one? Ooh, 2 heart pieces. Okay. How is that recompiled port? It's very, very good. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic way to play the game if you never have. Basically, it's the N64 version, but it has all the rare replay, like, additions to it, which is great. So it makes it like a very good way to play the game for newcomers and such. And all the mods in that work too. Or, well, the ones that are well known and such for now. I think they said they'll add more to be compatible at a later time. But yeah, it's a very good recompiled port. And you can put it on Steam Deck if anyone has a Steam Deck, which is pretty good too. Chef's contribution. The chef in charge of the temple's kitchen has asked that we find the most nourishing ingredients possible to help our weary soldiers to get through the grueling battles ahead. We have to help. Sure, why not?
Expertly done.
The ingredients we provide the chef are packed full of nutrients, and the hearty meal that came of them put our soldiers in higher spirits than ever. More than anything, the chef was glad to have contributed to the army in some small way. Hey, we get 2 more heart pieces for everybody. So they have the source code then? From what it looks like, yes, I think they do. I'm hoping we see Tui get added to that too, because that'd be awesome. I'd like to see, like, if that ever happens, I'd like to see if, kind of like how randomizers have done it with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, where they combine both games. I'd love to see them do the same thing with Kazooie and Tui, because I think it'd be kind of awesome. That would be a rando / archipelago that I would absolutely play. Would be that. No time to rest. Lady Minoru has thought of a way to further improve the Purrpad's functionality, and she's so intent on seeing it finished that she ceased eating and sleeping entirely. This isn't the most uncommon behavior for her, but I'd still like to bring her a nice meal before she wastes away. So what does this do now? Lady Minoru finished the meal I brought her and immediately set to work on completing the Purrpad's new functionality. The improvements were finished the following day, at which point she finally enjoyed some well-deserved rest. Increased material sensor capacity. Oh, so that's another one I can add. I see. I love working with the open goal / Jack and Daxter code. Yeah. It's cool what people can do when they get their hands on the code for the games. It's kind of cool, I must say. Are there any other ones around here? No, can't go with that one there. Well, we do have some other ones around here we can definitely get here. Let's see what we got here. Harnessing the hot springs. Lord Argiston has been soliciting advice about how to make the hot spring excursion even more relaxing, and heard from Lady Minoru that staying hydrated is the key. Yes, stay hydrated, chat. With that in mind, he asked that I find some particularly juicy fruit. Like the gum? Is it gonna move ya? Hydrate, bathe, then hydrate again. It's a simple idea, but once people tried it, their fatigue melted away. Needless to say, Lord Argiston seems especially satisfied with the results. Hey, that's a +1 right there. Okay, nice. Can't get anything else there. Who's this up here? Oh, Brat, no. Not anyone I'm really using, necessarily. So what are we missing for this, exactly? Oh, right, we're missing the, that, yeah, that's right. That's right. And we're missing those bugs. Where the heck do you find those bugs? Let's see. Oh, did they not show them on here? I guess not. Tui is on the archipelago? Yeah, I figured it is. My thing is just like, imagine they get the code and then they can like combine both Kazooie and Tui into one game, like how they did with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. That would be so fun, actually. That would actually be a really fun rando. It'd be very long because I think Tui's a longer game compared to Kazooie, but it'd be fun. I guess I'll get this, why not? Keeping pace. Pastos and his Hylian soldier friend have been getting along great lately, but since Goron's role in Hylian's Dawn, that soldier's been struggling to keep up. Nothing a bunch of materials can't fix, though. Pastos and his soldier buddy are training again today, and thanks to our materials, that soldier's actually holding his own. Think I even saw Pastos smile for once. Wow, he's got 2 heart throws. That's cool. Didn't see that coming. Creepy warning. All the lava in Eldon is a real danger to the refugees there. So Bratton is planning to mark the hazard zones to keep folks from accidentally falling in. Let's get out of there and help him find what he needs.
I'll be even better now.
Bratton hauled the material straight up the mountain and got to work building some fences. They look real creepy, but he says they'll be perfect for keeping people out of the lava, and I've got to agree, because I don't want to go anywhere near those things. And he's got 2 hearts as well. Cool. Is this for 2 hearts as well? Unlocks fuse attacks. Ah, okay. You know what? Whatever. I'll get it, I guess. Whatever it takes. Lago will do whatever he's got to do to get stronger, and I know so, because he told me so himself. I'd be happy to help him out, but only if he's gonna reward me for it. Okay.
I take pride.
If someone's really bringing me this much stuff, then I've got no choice but to return the favor. Guess I'll get my bud to go and teach our friend Lago a couple of tricks. Well, he's dead, though. How are you going to do that? Anyway, well, we got that. No, I don't need to assign anything. I'm good. Okay. Is this the finale? We are getting close, yes. For story-wise, at least, we are very, very close to it. I think up to this point, we only got like 2 story missions left, I think. For the main story. So we're very close. Strike fast. Airborne enemies are real good at darting all over the place. So you gotta strike fast if you want to hit him with a spear, at least. That's what all my Rito buddies tell me. I better track down some stuff to keep me light on my feet, while me and my bud try putting their advice into practice. Okay, might as well get that. Those materials worked great, and pretty soon the 2 of us were picking enemies out of the sky like a pair of Rito. And my bud even figured out a new trick of his own. The spear and bow are plenty different, yeah? But I guess some stuff applies to just about everything. Okay, so that's just for for spears, if I'm using spears from there. Which, I'm not necessarily using that. While this is still, not available to us. That's crazy. Ooh, so I need to get some leaves for him, hey? So that's the same, yeah, so these 2 need, like, leaves for that. Okay. Who else we got here? We got another one-handed. Oh, some chicken? Oh, I can get some chicken. Give me a second. Where was the chicken? It was one of these shops that had it. There it is. Give me your chicken. Okay. How much do I have? Currently 3? Oh. Dang it. What do we got here? Nothing that I really need. Where can I find some chicken? Let's find out here. Let's see. Chicken. That the mission we just did? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. You just recently finished this game? Ah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be close to being done here. Myself. I'm not 100%ing it or anything. I'm just kind of just casually going through it. Oh, we can actually raise the level limit for his weapon now. Auto that, yeah. There we go. Now do that. Perfect. Perfect. Who needs, like, levels here? No, that's the wrong one. Where's the, oh, right here. There it is.
Let's go.
Let's raise some levels here. Like, especially you. You're a little behind.
Let's go.
Oh, you don't have enough for A. Okay, well, it's 63.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. Well, do I want to go get some leaves then? Yeah, I should probably go do that. They dropped the leaves here, so you know what? Maybe we'll go do that real quickly. I'll replay this level just to get the leaves. I want to get a few of those.
On my way.
Oh, that's cool. His attire is still pretty, like, battle damaged, too. That's actually kind of cool, actually. Nice little attention to detail right there. I still have to feel like these two still have a mission left in this game, so
Okay.
I will, I'll speedrun this level, I guess. Now, I don't know what enemies drop said, leaves, but, we'll find out, I guess. Oh, didn't break his shield? That's crazy. Also, apparently the Scott Pilgrim game's coming out in March, which is pretty cool. That came out of nowhere to be announced for that. But I don't know if I'm sold on the price for it, because I don't know how long the game necessarily is. That might be one of those ones I wait for a sale, I think. It just really depends how long it is. What game? The Scott Pilgrim beat-em-up game. There's a sequel coming out for it. It's called Scott Pilgrim EX. So I know, in Discord at least, I think I was actually added about it. Because I use a lot of the music from the first game on my stream. So I get it brought up a lot. Does he have leaves? He does not have leaves. Damn it. I do want the shot fruit, though. He's got one chicken. Hidden chest, yes. This, yes. Get that, I guess, for now. Okay.
Back to battle.
I might as well get these, because you never know. They might come in handy. Yeah! I do it every time. I don't know why. I love making the Korok noises. But it is crazy, though, that this is probably the last Zelda game in this universe of Zelda that we'll be playing here, and this is the last time we'll see this version of Hyrule. The next 3D game, at least, will be it's gonna be definitely something really different for sure. Thank goodness, yeah. I think it's time. I don't think there's much else they could really do with it. I'm ready for something new. And before it's a Zelda MMO, yo, like imagine that. That'd be interesting. The Final Fantasy 14 of Zelda games. Because I don't mind this. I don't either. I actually really like the world of this Hyrule a lot. Because it actually feels like a giant kingdom. The other games, like, they were kind of limited because of hardware and that. This Hyrule definitely feels like an actual kingdom that I would, like, okay, I could see this being what Hyrule is kind of like, because it's so big and there's so many different areas you can run to and such. But yeah. So I think, layout-wise for, like, a Hyrule and that, this is, like, my favorite of them. Not to say that there's a lot of, like, dead air and dead space in, this game like the other Hyrules and such, but, It's definitely a Hyrule that has a lot more to it and to explore compared to other ones. I can't replay Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think that's one of those games. Like, I think that's the same with me with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Once I beat it once, I'm like, yeah, I beat it. I don't think I need to ever really play this game again and such. And it was fun, but after you played it once, you kind of know what to expect.
Sorry about this. You asked for it.
They're definitely worth playing at least one time, I think. I don't know. They're not games I can go back to after beating it once.
Too easy.
The Breath of the Wild games weren't really for you. And that is fair. It's definitely not for everybody. Like, there are things I like in these games, but there's also a lot I wish there was from like past games too. Like, I'll be honest, I do miss the going to a dungeon and then finding the said dungeon's like weapon or item that you get from the said dungeon, and then you use said item to progress to dungeon and use it to defeat boss.
You're done.
I kind of prefer that a lot more, but I don't blame Nintendo for trying something a little bit different with these. I didn't mind them experimenting, trying something different. Also, how you doing, Cross, by the way? Future games are going to be a lot like them, I'm sure. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of inspiration from the Breath and Tears games for sure. But I am hoping they will consider going and they will consider some older elements be brought back that were kind of not seen in these games. Because I would like to be able to get a hook shot again just by doing a dungeon. I miss that a little bit. I don't mind the idea of like exploring a giant world to get to said dungeon and that. I think that's fun. But I kind of wish that we get that kind of experience again. It felt kind of weird when you get all the abilities like right at the start of the game and you just go and play the game after that. I don't know. There's something felt like it was missing from that. The bosses were fun in Tears of the Kingdom. I think the bosses in the dungeons, I think now I have said like as an experience like playing it, I think I preferred playing Breath of the Wild more, but I will think that Tears is probably a better game just because it addresses a lot of stuff that people didn't really like from Breath of the Wild. But yeah. How goes Zelda Warriors? It's good. We're close to beating it. I'm just doing some I'm just replaying missions to level up some characters. But we're gonna beat it tonight. I vastly prefer the older Zelda style games. Oh, I do too. Like, my favorite are definitely still like I'm one of those people that really love Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker and Twilight Princess a lot more too. Like those will forever be better to me. But I can't lie, like I did have fun with these games. These games were really fun to stream. Like just playing them on stream were some of the most fun streams I've ever done on my channel. I will not lie. I had such a fun time streaming these games. Though they just gave him the Link's Awakening. Oh yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, that game was really good actually. Very solid actually. The one where you play as Zelda. Yeah, that one was actually kind of good actually. Not the most amazing game, but it was pretty solid. That's kind of more up people's alley, I think. And it's a nice evolution to 2D Zelda too. well, they take some elements from these games and then bring them over to a 2D Zelda experience, and it kind of works pretty well, actually. It just was far too easy to get lost in the shadow. Yeah, it's true, it is. That's my problem too in those games, is that I get so sidetracked on other objectives on the map. I'll be like, I should be doing this, but damn it, this also looks fun to go and do too. But yeah. How's how you doing, Julie, by the way? So there has been a heavy rumor about Ocarina of Time getting an FF7. I have heard about that too. I'll have to see. Like, I'll have to see how exactly it's gonna look and stuff like that. Because I have been hearing about that too. I don't know how legitimate that is, but I'm curious to see if that ends up happening or whatnot. And I love Link to the Past in the Oracle games and Links Between Worlds. I love the Link Between Worlds. That game is so good. That game is so good. I feel like that's like one game that I think a lot of people who want to get into Zelda should play. That's such a good game in my opinion. I love the Link. It might be my favorite 2D Zelda actually. I had such a fun time with Link Between Worlds. I love that game. But Ocarina of Time doesn't really need a remake. It doesn't. I don't think it needs one either. I think it's kind of good as it is, but I know some people would be interested in it.
Sorry about this.
Weirdly enough, I think Ocarina of Time actually holds up pretty solid to this day. To be fair, a lot of those 3D Zelda games actually still hold up very nicely. That Elliot game Square's making could be a good one. That game looks kind of cute, actually. I'll be honest, that game looks really cute. It's crazy. There's so many games that are coming out this year, and it's like, holy. Kind of forgot a lot of these games. I kind of forgot about that game too until you brought it up. I'm like, oh yeah. Can't believe Elliot from Cold Steel's getting his own game. I know, it's crazy. And here I thought he would be getting his own Violin Revolution. Or Violin Hero spin-off game. Crazy world we live in. How do I get in there? Oh, this way. I see. I'm going the wrong way. I got to go this way. A multi-world with Ocarina of Time? Those are so fun. It looks like. Those multi-worlds.
Ready for this?
Oh, this guy didn't see that coming.
You're done. Say goodbye.
Alright, gotta aim that one. I'm forgetting.
Too easy. You're done. Wrong move.
If I ever do one, you gotta join.
It's over.
Yeah.
An easy target.
Fuck, I forget I gotta aim that. Oh my god, everyone else, you gotta like, it'll automatically do it. This is the one guy you have to actually aim the move. Keep forgetting.
Let's see what you can do.
I definitely know after this game, for sure, for Zelda games, because we won't have another 3D game in a little while. Unless the Ocarina of Time remake is real. I'll probably play it. I definitely want to start playing a little bit more 2D Zelda games because I haven't played a whole lot of them. That is definitely a plan for sure. To definitely do.
You're not leaving me behind this time, bud.
Because what have we played that's 2D? We've played A Link to the Past, we've played Link's Awakening's remake, we played the most recent one, Echoes of Wisdom, and then we played Link Between Worlds. So obviously we still have a bunch. We have like the Oracle games, obviously. We have
Sorry about this.
what is it?
You asked for it.
Minish Cap. That's what I was thinking of. That's one I really want to do is Minish Cap.
You're done.
And then there was also for co-op playthroughs here on the channel, if you find would be the Four Sword games. Those would be really fun. Minish Cap's really fun. Yeah, I've always wanted to go through it. Over the years, I've had it planned for like playthroughs for seasons and that, and then it gets pushed around for something else that comes out or gets announced, and I'm like, yeah, I want to do that first. It always gets moved around.
You're done.
But now that Zelda, right now, for me, I'm kind of caught up on the most modern stuff now, or will be pretty soon here. I can focus on a lot of the older stuff again that I haven't gotten around to. Never played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. Oh yeah, I forgot about the DS games. I hear those ones are a little bit mixed, though. I hear they're very, very mixed opinion. I don't hear the most wonderful of things for those games, which is unfortunate, because I'm like, they look kind of charming, though. They're good, though. I guess it's who you ask, because some people like them, and then some people are like, oh, this game stinks. It's weird. I guess that's just with Zelda. Like, a lot of people's opinions on Zelda are so, like, different. Like, some people will like a lot of games, like Breath of the Wild, and then other people hate those games. And then you have other people that love Ocarina of Time, people hate those games. Some people love 2D Zelda, some people hate 2D Zelda, some people love 3D, some people hate it. It depends who you really ask. It's definitely one of those franchises that are, like, very, 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 very mixed opinions. They're good if you can get past the gimmicks. Interesting. Question, are those games that use the microphone? Out of curiosity? I recommend not playing the Wii U version. Oh, don't worry. If I was to play those, I'd probably use an emulator if I could. That'd be the way I'd play it. I'd use the emulations ways to play those games. On my totally legitimate Nintendo DS. They do. Okay. They do use them. Alright. But yeah, I have heard that the Wii U versions of them are not ideal. Like, I hear they're, like, pretty bad from what I understand. They're not a very good way to play them. I thought there was a Korok seed here. Am I going nuts? Oh, here he is. He's chilling right here. And also, I'm one of those silly people that want to play the CDI games up for a playthrough on the stream, because I thought that would be really funny to do one day. I thought those would be really silly to play on stream. I have them, actually. When those games somehow made it onto PC one day, I ended up sneaking a download for them, so I got them. So I could just go through them if I really, 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 really wanted to. Which way am I going here? I'm a little lost here. Give me a second here. CDI, Eddie, you feeling okay? Yeah, I'm feeling great. I love playing meme games or, like, games that are not very good. Come on. I'm the guy that did a 12-hour marathon for charity playing 06 in one stream years ago. I've played Devil May Cry 2 on this channel. I played Sonic Boom for Christ's sakes. Oh, here we go. That's where I gotta go. What about Zelda 2? Maybe we might do Zelda 2 as well someday. And the original Zelda as well. Those are games I'll probably have to play at some point.
I got you.
I wonder if I could ever beat Shadow Link. Probably not. That's the only thing. I don't know if I'll ever be able to beat him. I've seen people try to fight him. He looks freaking ridiculous in Zelda 2 compared to how you fight him in Ocarina of Time. He looks ridiculous. That does not look like a fun time.
Ask someone else next time. Let's settle this.
In one strike.
Nah, he's kind of okay. Just took a lot of patience. The guy before him's probably worse. Oh, is it? Okay. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 2. A bunch of interesting ideas that just don't pan out in practice. Gotcha. It's funny how everyone in back in that era, their second game, they experimented super hard with their franchise. Like Mario Brothers 2 was different compared to Mario 1. Well, if you're not in Japan at least. And then Zelda 2 is so vastly different from the original Zelda game.
So easy.
It's actually kind of crazy. And it's very much a thing that you take your whole game and yeah, very much so. It's just funny. That's like how much different like a lot of sequels definitely ended up being in that time.
Raring to go.
Yeah. Jack 2 compared to 1? Oh god, yeah. I know this is a hot take. I've said this before, but my favorite Jack game is the very first one. Now, don't get me wrong, I like the second and third game stories a lot. They're very good. But holy shit, Jack 2 at times wanted me to rip my hair out at times. Like, holy shit, like, that game almost tilted me at times. The first one's the least buggy, that's, okay, that's fair. And it's not, and it's funny, with Jack 2, it's not because of specific missions, because I've heard the horror stories on some missions, like the turret mission, stuff like that. And when I played that on stream, I did the turret mission first try, no problem. The gunplay that had no issues with. It was the driving missions that I wanted to die half the time when I played that game. Holy crap, the driving missions, some of them were absolutely the worst thing ever because you hit one thing, your bike blows up, and then you gotta go and find another bike, and and then your time sometimes, it's like, oh god, it's I had an aneurysm trying to play them sometimes. It's annoying. But they were fun games though. Jack 1, 2, and 3 are all very good though. I like them though. The third game was definitely more enjoyable to go through as a game compared to the second game though. But the second game had a very good story though. With a gust of wind, out near the desert, I bumped into a kid who was looking all sorts of down. And when I asked him what was wrong, he said he fell and got covered in sand from head to toe. I don't have any water to help clean him up, but I bet some wind would do the trick. We stuck a frond right on the end of my bud sword, and we swung as hard as we could to make some wind and blow the sand clean off that kid. Guess my bud liked waving that thing around too, because now he wants to try working it into one of his attacks. Ah, okay, so we got a new upgrade to that. Cool. Ad might have other opinions about the Jack games. Yeah, well, he's not a 3D platformer expert like me. I am the 3D platformer guy. So I can understand his opinions on that, why he may not like them as much. I had to lean him in the right direction at sometimes to in Mario Odyssey, and to have to make him like, I guess, semi 100% the game. I guess he didn't necessarily 100% it because he didn't want to grind the I think it was the moons where you had to pay like a bunch of coins for it, and you had to grind coins for that. I didn't mind if he didn't do that, but I made him have to go and do all the things. Now I look forward to him to do Galaxy 2 at some point because that would be fun to watch. A panicked researcher. One of Minoru's researchers has looked rather panicked lately, apparently because a device they use for their studies is broken. They've been in quite some trouble trying to find the materials to repair it, so perhaps we should help them gather the things they need. And we get XP. Yeah, I'll take that.
I would expect no less.
The researcher was thrilled when I handed over the materials they needed, and while they were apologetic about having to offer a similar reward as the last time, they did provide me with another glimpse of their research to make up for it. Cool. Alright. Remember to tell him to assign a full day for the end. Yes, that's true. Yes, I will. But he's got a lot of like side stuff before he gets to that, so it's gonna probably take two streams or so. Probably to get to that point, maybe, I think. I think it took me around that, too. I think it took 2 streams to get to that point. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, 880 moons was good enough for me, yeah. I got kind of fatigued after doing it, too, but I'm that guy. I was so committed. I'm gonna get every single moon, so I grinded at the end. That was, like, the last thing I had to do in the game. We have enough now. Do you have enough chicken? Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie, whoopsie. I need 2 more. Oh! Dang it! I need 2 more. And how many leaves do we need to get? We probably used all 10, didn't we? Oh, okay. That's not that bad. We need 3 more of those. I wish there was a store that just sold them. That would be so helpful. But yeah, I'm amazed he's so far in Xenoblade 3, yeah. However, he's got a long way to go because he hasn't done any Ascension quests yet. And that will take some time because I did those, and that takes a lot of time and effort to do. A first offering. I found a Korok out mumbling to himself near some kind of old statue. And it turns out he's planning to make an offering to it. Problem is, he doesn't have the first idea about what's he supposed to bring. But that's where I come in. Weapon capacity by 5 now. Ooh, nice. But that Korok was so excited about making a serious offering that he decided to sit and wait by the statue till someone else came along and made another offering themselves. Guess as long as he's having fun with it. Especially with all the prerequisites. Yeah. What do I think we'll get first? A new 3D Mario or a new 3D Zelda? That's tough, actually. I don't know. I'd like to say Mario, but because the Mario team just did Donkey Kong Bonanza, I don't know if I could see them making another one so soon. But Donkey Kong Bonanza was originally developed for the Nintendo Switch, and then it moved over to Switch 2, so who knows, honestly? I don't know. That's hard to say. And it really depends how big the next Zelda game's gonna be, right? So, and especially if they're doing something entirely different, like a new like Hyrule and stuff like that. I think I'm more comfortable saying a new Mario game will be first, I think. I'm definitely confident saying Mario will come up before Zelda. Methinks. Plus, there are crazy people out there saying that they're expecting a new 3D Mario to be announced this year, and I'm like, that's interesting to say. I don't see it, but if it does happen, cool. But I don't see it happening yet. That'd be crazy, but I don't see it yet. Is there anybody else I want to get stuff for? I probably want to get this and then the upgrade over here. A Fall to Shake Dimension. Yeah, I think it's time for another Wario game that's not WarioWare. Sorry for any WarioWare fans, but Wario needs to get another like 2D or 3D platformer out there, in my opinion. I'm just being honest on that. I'd like to see another like another 3D or another 2D's Wario game or another chance at 3D. It took what, Donkey Kong 20-something years to get another chance for a 3D game. So yeah, I think it's time for Wario to get another like platformer. It sucks that he's kind of only relegated to like spin-offs for the Mario series or WarioWare, and that's it. It's too bad. Waluigi finally getting his moment. Then that's how you bring Waluigi into an actual game that's not a spin-off. You put him in a Wario platforming experience. Yeah, it is very surprising that they haven't. They only put him in like WarioWare and stuff like that. When he's really, when he got to start more in other things, other types of genres before those games. I demand another Wario Land game. Yeah, I've never really played a lot of the Wario games at all, so I'm not as big as the fans of them as much. But for those people that want those games, I want those games for those people. I would love for the Wario Land fans to get another title. Because it's always cool to see fans of specific games get their stuff. As a Banjo-Kazooie fan, I'll never get that. But I'm always happy for other people that get their stuff. Get new games in their franchises. I'll be dead in the grave, and Banjo will still not have a new game out. I've come to terms on that. The only games we'll be getting are the ones that fans will make using a ROM for for Banjo-Kazooie, and that's about it. Ukulele, I mean, yeah, that's close enough, I guess. But I want the actual Banjo-Kazooie. I want them themselves. Those characters, that universe, I want those. I want that back. I know I'm never getting it, but I'm just coping. Because it makes me sad, because all these things are coming back too, and stuff that no one's asking for, and it's like, that comes back, and it's like, everyone's asking for this, and they're not, and they don't do it. It's just, it makes me sad. Like, for God's sakes, Bubsy came back before Banjo-Kazooie, and this is the kind of world we live in. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm Squidward looking at the window. I am. All the stuff I like, I have to wait like I have to wait years and years for. I don't get my stuff instantly. I have to wait a long time for it, so I have to play other franchises than that. But that's a good thing about streaming, though, I guess. It allows me to broaden the horizons a little bit. Play stuff that I don't think I'd ever see myself ever playing. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think I ever thought I'd see myself ever playing Xenoblade on stream. I didn't think I'd ever see myself play a Trails game on stream. I don't think I ever thought I'd see myself play a traditional Final Fantasy on stream. Like, it's crazy. So early on in my streaming career, I played so many stuff that I was more familiar with, and now I'm at the point where it's like I don't have a lot of those games anymore because I'm running out of them. So I have to play a lot of stuff I've never played before on stream. But I guess those are more fun to do. Those kind of streams I find are more fun, playing stuff I've never played before, because it's more fresh to me. Even though I do like replaying games I've played before like 1,000 times. And I don't mind it. Nintendo bought the rights to Banjo. Oh, imagine if that happened. That'd be crazy. Cows would fly the day that happens. Oh, nice, we got it, cool. Finding some shade. I'm planning to settle down somewhere I can get plenty of sun, but too much sun will burn me to a crisp. What I wouldn't do for a little shade. Ooh, he gets 2 hearts. Yeah, I'll take that. I couldn't resist testing out my new source of shade, so I set off for the sunniest place I could think of, and ended up dozing off. Happy to say I got some good rest in, though. Dang, he's got a lot of heart pieces, my god. Alright, so what you're saying is it's time for like the 500th replay of Kingdom Hearts 1. Yep. And Banjo-Kazooie. And Conker's Bad Fur Day. And Super Mario 64 and all the other 3D Mario games. And Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and maybe Wind Waker. Well, I have only played replayed Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask one time each. But I wouldn't mind doing Wind Waker and Twilight Princess again. I've actually been kind of nostalgic playing those, wanting to play those for quite some time, actually. And some other stuff. I'm only slightly annoyed at the Trail series because they are extracting everything good from the Yes series. Oh, really? Interesting. So I'm guessing a lot of the mechanics from those games went into Trails. Kind of like Intelligence System with Fire Emblem. Yeah. Speaking of Intelligence System, apparently the guy that made Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door recently left Nintendo. So that makes me sad. The guy who did every Paper Mario from Thousand Year Door to the most recent one, Origami King, he left Nintendo recently. The last thing he worked on apparently was the Mario Kart DLC for 8. Really? Yeah. And then I think one of the developers behind Metroid Prime recently left Nintendo as well. Very interesting. A lot of people are retiring over there. That's sad. Ease off, will ya? The Gerudo are all about getting stronger, which makes them perfect training partners for my bud. Thing is, sometimes they train too hard and end up wearing themselves out. I better find some stuff that will boost their health a bit. Okay. My bud's training session was a real success, thanks to those materials, and he even came up with something new from watching the Gerudo. Between you and me, though, I wouldn't want to face off my bud even if I had all the health in the world. Ooh, okay, so he's got a new 1, 2, 3, 4 Ys and then 2 X's? Okay. Okay. He's got another one there. The world's biggest brawl. My bud's made a real name for himself lately, and now everyone's under the sun's looking to spar with him. We've got the Zora, Gorons, Rito, and Gerudo all raring to go. So come on, we gotta get ready for the world's biggest brawl. Phew, that was the best. Everyone got a great workout and ended up closer friends because of it. Plus, the meal we had after was something special. Oh, and this goes without saying, but my bud was the toughest fighter out there. Oh, we got another upgrade there, too. Alright. Game the Royal Rumble Smoke? That's true, it is. Ooh, a special gauge? Oh, we need one of those fish. Okay. How many do we need? We need 4. Okay. I think it said there was some here, right? There was not any there. Where can I find this fish? No. Where, oh where? I've been wanting to replay Persona 4, but I kind of want to wait for the remake. That's like me too. That's like the one thing too when it comes to Persona on stream, because I know some people would vote for Personas to be replayed. I feel like with those games, I'm okay if I played them just one time on stream. Just because, I don't know. They're long games. And if I want to go through a bunch of different RPGs, I can't be playing a lot of long RPGs again. Games that long are a tough sell to replay. Yeah, very much so. I probably should play Persona 4 before the remake spoils everything. Yeah, true. Well, the nice thing is you got plenty of time, though. Because I don't know when the heck that's even coming out. So you got plenty of time on that. Where can I find this fish? What the heck? Does this fish not exist? Hold on, did I pin the mission? I sure did, didn't I? Yeah, I did, okay. Where the heck do you find this fish? You know what? Let's get rid of some of these on the sensor here for a minute here, just so I can find it easier. Wait, there are some here? I don't believe it. Sweats in 450 hours of Fire Emblem 3 houses. Yikes. I will say, I don't think I ever want to replay Persona 5 because especially Royal, because holy, that game took a long ass time. I think that will be the longest game I will ever play on my stream to this day. That will forever be the longest game I think I'll ever play. I get fatigued after beating an RPG. I'm like, oh, I finally did it. Like when I finished that Trails in the Sky, loved it. It was so fun. But after I finished it, I was like, oh, I beat it. Finally. And that wasn't even a very long RPG either. I've played even longer stuff, but yeah, it just feels nice to finish games. Xenoblade 3, after I finished that and the DLC, that took a lot out of me. That took a lot out of me, and it may take some time before I ever feel inspired to do Xenoblade X right now, just because, oh, that took a lot out of me. Okay, this fish doesn't exist. I'm gonna go and say it. This fish does not exist. I don't know where you can find this guy. I'm gonna Google it actually real quickly, because I don't know where I can find it. How to get there. Okay, perfect. This is the guide I need. How to get... Chapter 3 Battle. Lenaru Defiled. Okay. For first time clear. Oh, that's first time clears. Okay. From Battlefields. Raging Sands. And Lenaru Defiled. Oh, so you can get them from that too. Hey, okay. Raging Sands. Can I actually see all the missions? Oh, I sure can. Perfect. Perfect. At least with Trails games for me, they usually are done with New Game Plus, and replays are like 1/3 of the time. That's fair. Like for me, if I was told to replay Mario RPG, like for example, I would be like, yeah, give it to me, because I don't mind that, because that's such a short game. Chrono Trigger, I wouldn't even mind doing that again, because that game's not that long either. Like the shorter RPGs, I don't mind replaying those, because those don't take very long. Those I don't mind. Apparently there was a speedrun for first chapter, and somehow they did it down to 4 hours. Crazy. Did they skip a lot of cuts? I'm guessing they skipped a lot of cutscenes if they could. I couldn't watch it though. Yeah. I will say I'm impressed with people who speedrun those long RPGs like that. It's like one screw up, and then your whole run is done, and then you have to start from the beginning again. And you could be like on dungeon like 5 in the game, and then that's like so many hours in. Yeah, I've replayed Chrono Trigger so many times, it helps with the 30-40 hours. Yeah. Like, I think, like, for me, like, I don't mind replaying, like, RPGs that are, like, 30 to 40 hours. That's, like, my limit. I'm like, yeah, those I'm okay ever just replaying whenever. Kingdom Hearts, I don't mind replaying those, too, because those games aren't long, either. I don't mind just going through those again. Those don't take me very long. Different kind of game, though, but, you know. Games that aren't, like, super-duper lengthy, I don't mind doing. Oh, sick. Okay, they have him here. Sick. Okay, cool. I think that was all I needed there, actually. I got enough. Cool. Nice, beat the mission. Hell yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, sorry for anyone that's wondering what I'm doing. I'm kind of just leveling up some of my characters here before we go to the end of the game, because I think according to this, I only have like 2 I only have like 2 missions left in the game, so I'm pretty much almost done the story. So I'm kind of just leveling up some of the characters I like using. Just in case anyone's wondering what I'm doing exactly, why I'm not going for the story. I should specify that, for those wondering. Games I wouldn't replay are the ones I would definitely want to. I would definitely watch a stream. Though, yeah, I like watching stuff like when people are playing them for the very first time after I play them. I would never probably replay them again myself, but I like watching people play them for the first time, just to kind of experience the game again. It's kind of like with Xenoblade 3 at the moment. Like, he's playing that for the first time. It's fun kind of watching him playing it after I beat it. Gives me another way to kind of like watch it again and kind of relive the story again. Like, oh wow, and then you can sit there and like realize all the the little foreshadowing moments and stuff. It's kind of cool. Can't wait to see me play Expedition 33. I need to pick that up at some point. I really do. I've been meaning to. It's something I've been meaning to pick up at some point.
You're not leaving me behind this time, bud.
But right now, there's just a lot of other games coming out later this year that I gotta save up on at the moment. Nothing Nintendo-wise right now, because right now I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing much they have coming out at the moment that's been announced right now that I'm really like. I need to get it. It's more like on the Sony side of things currently right now. But yeah, I would like to go through Expedition at some point though. The best time I would have played it is when I did have it up for the sub poll for the final game of last season, because that was a game that was on there. Because I would have picked up the copy if it was winning, but Pokemon ended up winning that, which I'm not surprised on. Only game on my radar right now is Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I recently just on sale on PSN. I haven't played any of the games on stream. Maybe we might have to do that. Start doing that very soon. Was Resident Evil's 2 and 3's remakes, because they were both on sale, and I got them both for like $25. Not each, but combined it was $25. I'm like, that's pretty good. So I do have the first game's remake on PlayStation. I got that a long time ago. So yeah, I saw that. I'm like, maybe I might have to start going through those at some point. Play the tank controlled first game and then eventually go to the more modernized versions of 2 and 3 at some point.
What?
I don't play a lot of horror games on the channel, but I feel like those ones would be kind of fun.
You can always count on me. I won't let you down.
Tank controls are hype. True.
The end has come.
Until like a Nintendo Direct, yeah. There was a rumored one, but apparently it came out earlier this week, that it's just going to be a partner showcase. So we're probably going to have to wait a little bit until an actual Direct. Either maybe by March or maybe by the summertime. I hope that report is wrong though and actually isn't a first party Direct, because that would be sweet. But with how much stuff they've been doing solo directs for, and
Down with you.
and just little like overview trailers they've been releasing for games that they have announced already, makes me think, yeah, it's probably just going to be a partner showcase.
I can fight too.
Sony's supposed to have a state of play the week after, and I'm excited for that because maybe I will see more Wolverine. I'm very excited for that. What else was there? I doubt GTA will be there, but yeah, definitely Wolverine will be there, and I'm excited for that. But yeah, right now there's not really much on my radar as much. Yeah, it's like a few games right now, and that's really it. Like, what, Trails in the Sky second chapter, Wolverine, GTA if that comes out. And right now that's kind of really it. It's not really a whole lot. I think a lot of games I'm kind of waiting for are more like 1 to 2, maybe 3 years from now, right now. I think. Yeah, that's really the only one for me that are like those couple games. That's really it, and they're not till like the end of the year, which is okay because it gives me a chance to work on some of my backlog I have, which is okay. I actually don't mind that. I'm actually okay with actually this being a year where I'm just kind of just playing a lot more of my backlog. I am okay with this. They also got to do something for Zelda's 40th. I think they will. I don't see why they wouldn't. Like you were talking about earlier, maybe the big 40th thing for it is the Ocarina of Time remake. Right? Wait, backlogs can get smaller? Surprisingly, they can. when you don't get new games, they surprisingly can. But mine is like so large that even if I do a little bit of it, I still have a lot to go with it. With mine, so it technically never really ends. I win? Oh, nice.
Yes.
All right. Very good. Very good. If I hadn't won that from Cyberfox, I would be in the same boat. Yeah. I knew I had to get mine because I'm like, yeah, I wanted to get one at day one, even if it was pricey here in Canada. If prices and stuff get even crazier, I wanted to jump in as soon as I could. Because it could get way more pricier down the line here. I'm still shocked, to be honest. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm kind of glad that it was somebody that he knew that won it, too. That's actually awesome. Because I know he had a thing on Twitter as well, posting it, so it went to like a lot of like random people on Twitter as well. So I'm glad it was somebody that I knew that won it, too. So it was really cool. And alright, Jinjos, catch you later. Have a good one. Oh god. Oh right, I gotta try out the new move. For him, what was it? Was that yeah, that was it. And then it was I think it was that? Yeah, I think it was that. I think he said there were like 100-ish entries once. You got the bots. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There was a lot of bots on that probably signed up. That doesn't surprise me. Just have to find the best way just for the heck of it. So yeah, it's a lot. It is pricey. That's kind of why I jumped as soon as I could. But yeah, I know some people couldn't for financially reasons and that, which absolutely understandable too. Block that. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me because one of the things where people have to follow my channel for it too. So I wouldn't be surprised I had a lot of bots follow my Twitch channel. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, cool. Did we get enough? We did. Perfect. Okay. Conserving energy. While watching my bud, Minoru came up with a way for him to unleash more energy. Efficient attacks that'll send monsters packing. Just gotta build some practice targets first, which means I need materials. Stat. I set up the targets, those just like Minoru said, and my butt smashed them without even breaking a sweat. Next time he goes charging through a pack of monsters, things won't know what hit him. Nice, so he's got a third bar now? Hell yeah, nice. That's cool. And he's got nothing else there, I don't think. Let's see. I don't got anything else currently, Oh, I guess it's just telling me from that. What do I change that again? It's under, right here, yeah, this is it, yeah. I want to get rid of those. Oop, oop. So I don't really necessarily need these anymore. Where's the cane? Sugar cane, sugar cane, sugar cane. Oh, right here, perfect. There it is. Okay, cool. I don't really need those. Is there anybody else on here I should get? Raru for 2 hearts. Where do you find these even? Oh, actually I can get this. Deeply worried. Lady Zelda will soon be embarking with King Raru on an expedition to the depths. And while I know I needn't worry given their strength, I can't help but do exactly that. Perhaps I'll send along some materials to be sure they're well prepared. Enhanced sync strikes, that's really good actually. Yeah, we'll take that.
Someone's taking this seriously.
The expedition up to the depths turned out to be far more perilous than Lady Zelda and King Raru imagined. But after defending the last of their powerful foes, or defeating the last of their powerful foes, they both realized how important proper teamwork can be. As for me, I'm simply glad I brought them so many materials. Nice. And what's this? Oh, and more enhanced sync strikes. Okay. Training their teamwork. Seeking to improve their teamwork in combat, Lady Kia, Lord Augustin, and Lord Rafika and Lady Ardi are planning to hold a series of 2-on-2 mock battles. That sounds rather strenuous to me, but so I'd like to give them some ingredients to help soothe their inevitable fatigue.
Excellent
The
work.
4 leaders held countless mock battles with a variety of configurations, and by the end had truly brought their teamwork to bear. After their hard work was done with, they sat down for a meal and deepened their bonds even further. Cool. That's huge. That's actually huge to get that because now our sync strikes will actually do way more damage. That's actually really good. Increase max energy capacity. I'm gonna guess that's for the Zonite abilities. I think so. I think that's probably what that is. It levels that up. Where we even find those, though, I don't necessarily know. They say we can find them in these specific places, but how legitimate is that? They say they're there, but do I trust it exactly? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Sure, I'll get, oh, I can't, actually. Just kidding. I don't have enough for that. So I see Raru there. Who's that up there? Rafika? Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much on him. That's already, yeah, we don't need that. Is that Zelda? Oh, nope, that's not Zelda. There's the construct again there. Need like 10 of those, yikes, okay. We will not be getting that. Definitely gotten that, yeah. Okay, where can we find the Swift Violet and the Rush Rooms? I'm gonna look those up real quickly. Swift Violet, Age of Imprisonment. Throwing stuff. Okay. One-on-one training. Okay. I gotta look here and see if any of those quests exist. No, I don't see anything there. Okay. 1 through 10. Let's see here. Liberating Lenaru. Let's see. Is that on here? Yes. But problem is, I've already beaten this one. Well, this might be tough to get this. I don't know if I might be able to, just because a lot of these quests looks like they're going to be ones I have to feed somebody on the map or give somebody on the maps here or something. That's unfortunate. Ooh, this training with a bow would be very good. Where do you get this? In the Hebra region. Where is the Isn't that over here? That is this one. Okay. Okay, so this is the one I'm trying to do. It's funny. Use the complete quest. Yes, but where do I find said quests to get them from? Is there anywhere I can find these? There, that doesn't help me. Seeing a lot for Age of Calamity, but not for Age of Imprisonment. Well, that's not great. I don't think I can be able to get this one then, because I don't know where else I can find them. Let's see, let's see if I can find rushrooms anywhere in the meantime. Obtained from battlefields. Here we go. Victorious battle. Or vicious battle. Tangar Canyon. I don't know where that is. Let's see. Or maybe are these only available after you beat the game? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, maybe it's only available after you beat the game. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I can't get this then. Okay. Well, shite. All right. Well, I guess we're not getting that then. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to pass on that, I guess. Because I do not believe we can get anything there. Unless we can try this. Let's see. Maybe this might help. Rushroom. And the other one was... What was it? It was Swift Violet. There we go. Let's see. Violets can be found where there are mission tents. Oh, like these ones, eh? Like this. Problem is, I don't know if I have any that are available, though. That's the only problem. What's this here? Battery capacity? Yeah, I don't need really that. That's the problem, yeah, I don't really see anything available. I think that one we might just not be able to do. Oh, and the story missions, gotcha. Okay. Just get lucky and see if they pop up. Okay, what's a quick story mission we can do? Let's do this one.
A fine time to prepare before
we'll do this one. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll pop up, because, yeah, I really need those. Probably the last character last one I'm gonna try to get grind for anything for too, I think. Striking North does. Okay, I'll see if they have him here first. I'll check my first tent and see if there's anything here. If it doesn't have anything in the tent, I'll quit the mission. I'll try that one. Nice. Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's right. Ken's up ahead, right? It's not here. Again, I forget I gotta hold the button for that one. I always forget. Ah.
Yes. Strength flows through me. Make ready.
Almost 2K postals, which is awesome.
In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Now then.
And he's dead. Hell yeah.
Simple enough matter.
Oh, let's clear these guys real quickly. Let's see. Okay. Alright, does he have any? He does! Okay, sick. Okay, we got a few. That's huge. That's awesome. That's pretty PogChamp Gaming. What does PogChamp Gaming mean? I don't know. Was just pretty pog that he had them, that I needed them.
Is that all?
Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Oh god, no.
Onward.
Not a whole lot, though, I still have a lot to get, though, but, at least it's something. It's a start. And the nice thing is we'll have enough to actually, get all of them, or pay for every single one of them. Everyone in this spell just dies in one shot, too, which kind of helps out as well. This attack's kind of awesome, man. Get the currency. Okay, skip this scene. Like Gerudo boss assassin.
I have you.
Ow.
In Hyrule's name, I have you! Now then! Simple enough matter.
A simple enough matter. That should be enough currency. I don't think we'll need any more pose. They don't seem like they cost a whole lot either. Alright, I gotta fight the Stone Talus. Oh, look out.
Now then. A simple enough matter. In Hyrule's name, I have you!
There we go. Alright, open the gate. Or die. Sorry, I had to voice a scene from the Mario movie. Alright, I gotta fight you too, that's right. Right, I forgot about you.
That won't do. My turn.
I used the wrong one.
That won't do.
That won't do.
Is that all? My turn. Fine. Is that all? That won't do.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to stop the flurry rush.
I have you.
Was that it? Cool, perfect. Cool. Victory! Alright. Hey, look! We got ourselves a...
No.
Anyways. Alright. Let's see if, how much we need now. Where is it? This one. Okay, so we just need 9 more of the rush rooms. Okay. Striking north, apparently I was told. I gotta find where that chapter is for that. Oh, right here. Right here. We will do this one, I guess. Why not? Alright, here we go.
My turn.
I pressed the wrong one again. God damn it. But it's fine.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Yeah, I doubt these guys are gonna have what I'm looking for. Ow!
That won't do.
Nice construct.
By my power, I'll take over. Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory.
Ow. Ow. Heal. And they say Super Mario Sunshine is a bad game. Look how helpful water was there. It absolutely annihilated that guy.
I won't fall. Steady. Not yet.
Ow. Look at these. Okay, this guy's cooked. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, let me grab that. All right. Let's go, Zelda. Ow.
A wise plan.
Yup. Yup. That was quick. Oh, that was quick. That one didn't last long. Nice. Okay, let's see if the tent here has a yes, it does. Another 4 rush rooms, which won't be enough, but at least we got some.
Ready for whatever's next.
And I'm assuming the next tent won't replenish his stock. I don't think, but we can check. No shield for you!
It's all I have.
Oh my god. Oh, Contract's by himself over here. Gotta remember that the rocket can stop that actually.
Yes.
Damn.
As you wish.
Hinox time. Okay, let's see. Does he replenish his stuff here? He does! Okay, that's huge, actually. Okay, perfect.
Now, to the task at hand.
That's actually perfect. Huge, honestly. The blood moon rising again! Yeah, I know. Oh, rocket. Rockets explode! Ah. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, sick. Did I literally take out 900 enemies? So damn. Mowing down enemies. Lionel.
I'll not yield.
Ow.
I endure. Nice construct.
I'll take over.
Oh, not who I thought I was teaming up with, but okay. Sure, I guess. Not who I was trying to team up with. Nice. WinRAR. All right. So how many? Does it show me how many I got from that? No, it doesn't. Okay. Unfortunate. Doesn't actually tell you. Okay. I thought maybe it would tell me from all the stuff I even bought too, but I guess it doesn't say for that. Let's see. I will sign this, sir. I need 2. Damn. Well, you know what? We'll do a quick chat. We'll do a quick one then. We'll do this one again because he had them there last time, so we might as well. We'll do this one real quickly. And then surely enough, that should be enough. I would have to think. Actually, that's good to know that, even though it's a little late now to know that, though, but it's good to know now that, but there's multiple tents, he'll replenish his stock at each tent, which is actually huge, actually. Very, very nice. Very helpful. Okay, skip this cutscene again. Alright, here we go.
Yes.
In Hyrule's name, I have you! Now then.
Destroyed.
Simple enough matter. Onward.
Let's see. Please have what I need. Yes. Okay, good. He's actually got a lot of them too in this mission.
Now,
but I think it's better to do the one you can get 2 camps because then you can get more. I guess. Ow.
Carry on. I endure.
Ow. This one. Oh, simple enough matter.
One threat question.
Indeed. How's it going, Hap? But it's the finale of this tonight. We're just leveling up some characters here, so I can get some moves and such. So we're close to the end. I think I only have like 2 story missions left. So I'm kind of just doing a little bit of grinding for materials. So we're almost done for tonight. This is where we fight the assassin. We're gonna hit her with one of these. She won't see this coming. Boom. And now the shades appeared. Ow.
I endure. Now then.
Hell yeah.
A simple enough matter.
Well, simple enough matter.
Not yet.
That one. Hell yeah.
Now then.
That guy's done. There it is. I was like, surely it will cool down by then. Yes, yes it did. Alright. Now, head down this way. Now we fight the Talos.
In Hyrule's name, I have you! My trust is with you. I won't betray it. You're finished. Now then.
Nice.
Simple enough matter.
Annihilated. That too, I guess. As you can tell I played this mission so many times already that I know where I'm supposed to be going. As I walk through a fence. Anyways, now we fight you again.
My turn. That won't do.
Thankfully, this is the last time I have to do it. Thankfully.
Is that all?
And then we should be good.
My turn.
Ow.
That won't do. This one. I endure. Strength flows through me.
Okay, cool. Mission complete. Alright. We now should have enough of the materials that we need now, I would think. 27, 27. Look at that. Hell yeah. Okay. We have enough. Yippee! Alright. Training with a bow. King Rauru is planning to participate in a Rito training session, but if he wants any chance of keeping up with their agile bowmanship, he'll need a few things to make him lighter on his feet. Yeah, I'll give him that.
Seems I've room yet.
From what I heard, King Rauru and the Rito made plenty of progress during the training with the bow. His Majesty even mentioned how fun it might be to master archery himself after this war against the Demon King is won. About that. I don't think he's gonna live to see the day. There's another one? Oh, what do we got here? A timely rescue. A building collapsed during a recent monster raid, and King Rauru wants to search for survivors as soon as possible. But first, he'll need to clear the rubble out of his path. Thankfully, we have all the stuff for that.
Magnificent.
After destroying the rubble, His Majesty used a Zonai art to rescue everyone who was trapped inside the collapsed building. If the ordeal had tired him out, he hid it well, as he only seemed to care that his subjects were unharmed. Nice. Alright, perfect. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good then at that point, I think. Yeah, we'll level up Zelda's weapon there. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're gonna go straight for the end here, I think. I think that's enough I wanted to do. Yeah, obviously there's the other characters there, but I wanted the main few that we were using there to get what they needed, basically, so... I think we're good. I think we're good. Is there any... Wait, let me just make sure. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're gonna go for the story here now, I think. So let's do an interesting mission here. The final confrontation. Recommended level 56. We are level 64 and all that. So we're doing pretty well for ourselves, I say. Zelda and Rauru have to be here, obviously, for this. So makes sense. Who do I want to bring with us for the other one? I think we'll bring Kia with us, I think. We'll go with that. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's hop on in. We now see their perspective now during this.
Realizing they could never hope to defeat the Demon King within Hyrule Castle's walls, Rauru and the sages turned to their next strategy. One in which they would instead lure Ganondorf into the subterranean depths. Trusting the Night Construct and the armies of Hyrule to handle the monsters on the surface, Rauru led the sages to a site beneath Hyrule Field. There, with an abundance of sacred power at their backs, they would confront Ganondorf's tyranny once and for all. With his gaze steady and resolve steeled, Rauru had but to wait for his nemesis to arrive.
I think I know what's going to happen here. Since I've played Tears, I know what we're getting at here. I know what's going to happen here. Very much so. And thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Let me just let this go away here before we continue on here. All right, here we go.
The time has come.
Oh shit, well he's already here. Demon King Ganondorf, Supreme Conqueror.
Your end is nigh, Ganondorf.
Did you truly think luring me to a place would change anything, Rauru? I'll crush you and your worthless something. It went too fast there. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Oh boy, okay. Bit of a different level for the layout here, too. Ganon's going over the top rope. Rauru's winning the rumble, yeah? I could see it. Oh, I guess I missed my opportunity for that. Oh well. Don't know if that was the right attack, but it's fine. Oh, return to sender. Oh, cool! It's actually the boss battle music that's playing from I think both Tears and Breath of the Wild. That's awesome. I didn't even realize that.
Prepare yourself.
Ugh, nice.
Now then.
Oh, I see. You gotta take out all of the corners, and then we can go and take out Mr. Ganondorf himself. With Minoru here. She's taking on the Stalnox by herself. You know, I appreciate it. Well, I guess technically she wasn't doing it by herself. Oh, I can't see. Where am I? Oh.
It's over. The end has come.
Nice. Good HP, good damage, good damage.
Must take aim. The end has come.
Nice, good damage again. Nice. 2 down. Starts clearing the way.
I have you. Take this.
Okay, Kia. Oh, you're going after this. You guys, okay. Shit. I was trying to hit him with that, but I guess I flurry rushed him. I actually don't know what move I was getting here for her. I'm gonna guess it's this, or it's either the last one. go. Struggle all you wish. We'll see how long this doom resistance of yours can last. Alright. Oh god, here comes the squad. Alright, bring out the team up attack here. Oh, not the right one, but okay. I thought I did it with Zelda. Apparently not. But this one's probably fine.
Now then. I am yours.
Ow, chill.
There. Now then.
Oh, damn.
A simple enough matter.
That's a lot of damage. Haven't you fools learned by now? Resistance is futile. Oh god. How many of those guys are there? There's spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. No, there's too many of them. That's a lot of them.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
King Rauru!
You're not alone, Your Majesty. Give me your hand.
Join me.
We'll show them!
Oh, we're just gonna hit him with the light beam? Yeah! Yeah! Oh! She was there in spirit. Oh my god! God damn! Oh, sick. We got the trailer music playing too. That's awesome. Okay, oh god! There's a lot of Phantom Cannons. Okay. Let's do it again. Yeah!
Make ready.
Oh god.
In Hyrule's name. I have you.
Electricity with water attacks? Yes, sir. Holy! That's crazy damage right there. My god.
Sir, Zelda.
Hit him with the light.
Now then.
Ooh. The phantoms are no more, Ganondorf, and soon the same will be true of you. So be it. I'll snuff out your worthless lies myself if I must. Oh, he's just standing over there menacingly. Oh, here he comes. Oh, God. Alright, we're doing this again, but this time I have a bunch of characters on my side this time. Demon King Ganondorf. Alright, here we go. Beat his ass. Again. But in the past this time. Oh, god damn. Bro's taking the back shots now. Get him. He's not looking.
Let us fulfill our duty. Shall we, Minori? As you wish. I have you. I press on. Make ready. Too close.
Oh god, he's got a bow! He's got a bow! Oh god! Oh, I got hit with the gloom. Oh, I got this. Never mind, I don't got this. I missed. Oh shit! Okay, I got it this time. What do you mean? Alright, water surely does it. Oh, I did it too soon! Oh, wait, wait, hold on, I'm ready. Never mind. I missed all three of them, I guess. Alright, never mind. I went too early on that. Oopsie. Oh shit! Oh, and he tried to flurry rush me, but I flurry rushed him. He tried. Oh god, that hit. That hurt. Uh-oh. This one. I don't know. Yeah. This one. Yeah. Oh. Damn, I'm getting hit with the glue so many times with them. That's so unfortunate. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, what's this now? Whoa. Whoa! Oh god, okay. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh. Hit you with this!
I am ready. It's over.
Oh, that was really quick. Okay, I was not ready for that. Okay. I missed like a bunch of them there. That's unfortunate.
I'm with you.
Oh, God, I don't like that. I don't like that move.
Certainly.
Ooh, I timed that wrong.
It shall be done by my power. Down with you.
Ooh.
I have you. Now be gone.
Ooh, that did a lot to him.
Here. Zelda. It shall be done.
Actually, you know what?
Let us fulfill our duty. That won't do. Zelda. It shall be done.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh shit, there he is. Okay. Well, what now? That's no good. What the? Oh, Minoru's construct coming in pretty clutch.
Mineral!
There's something I have to tell you all. We face a powerful foe, one who far exceeds our strength. If we fail to defeat him...
Your Majesty, you mustn't speak so ominously.
I must, given the present risk. We have to be ready in case the worst comes to pass. Should that happen, I have one final tactic. But I'll need you to distract him, if we want any hope of seeing it through. I'll be counting on you, all of you, to do what must be done.
I know what's coming here. Also, what's going on, Paladin? And Vol Hub as well. Alright. That was definitely a gauntlet of bosses right there. Or boss-like enemies for sure. Ooh, we got a large zone knight. Hell yeah. I needed those. Definitely needed those. Yep.
What? Did you bring me here? And where do you think you're going, huh? Give me a break. Come on, please! Woohoo! Now this is the life! You're tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and you can fly. The best butt a guy could ever ask for. I'm only back because this guy dragged me here. That's Death Mountain! Oh, don't do this to me, bud, please! We barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. You hear that, bud? You're a knight now. But you know, the journey in life's not so bad when I'm living it with you. Come on, think! What do I do?
Uh-oh.
No. You're here for my butt, aren't you?
I was wondering where this construct was. The Forbidden Construct, Vessel of Darkness.
You're done for.
Ooh, he looks pretty hype.
You sure you're okay to fight, bud? This time we're gonna finish him off for good.
Alright, Clash of Constructs, alright. Oh god, okay. Holy, okay, he did a lot there. Not sure how to block that attack. Whoa, okay. Understood. Oh, I can do that. Hey. Oh, look out. Oh, this one. Yeah. Whoa, his can shoot lightning? Yikes, that's scary. God. I actually don't know how to block that attack. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I have the move for it.
Watch and learn, bud.
Nice. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, return the sender? Oh, okay. Okay, we get to do a shmup, but not without the space part.
So we're taking the skies, huh? Fine by me, as long as you bring them down.
Oh, damn, we got, like, everything. Okay. Oh, I see. Don't think I can parry or, like, dodge roll into him, I don't think. I'll reflect. Oh, shit. There we go. This one's going paler. Okay, okay. Hit them here? Yeah, kind of. Oh my god, okay. I don't think I can take those out. Or I can't shoot them. I didn't see him coming. Nice. Yeah.
Right now, Rauru and the others are probably going toe-to-toe with the Demon King.
Well, they were.
But none of that means a darn thing if we can't beat this guy up here.
Okay. Oh, ran out of space there. Oh god. Okay, you can just dodge into that. Okay.
Practically falling apart, but still brave as ever. You really are the best, bud.
Oh god. Ah! Oh my god, okay. There we go. Yes, we are, yeah. Yeah! Okay. It's almost down. I don't think I can parry those, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Nice. Okay. Yeah! Oh, damn! Ooh. Sick. Oh shit. Biggest choke slam in the world. Sploosh. Yeah, that thing's still standing too.
Let's finish this, bud. You and me, together.
Ooh. Oh, all right, here we go. Okay, we got full HP again. Whoa, I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Actually, do I have a return to sender move? Give me a second here. I just gotta figure that out. I do not with him. Do I have one for him? Let me just make sure. The fan's pretty much as close as we're gonna get. Okay. We'll put that there, I think.
Watch and learn, bud.
In that case. Also, I like how they did the same thing with his life bar, like they did with Ganondorf did. It was in the final boss in Tears. That's so funny. Bro, out here thinking he's a Dark Souls fight. With that health bar. Crazy, he's got more than Ganondorf does in this game. Damn, that was a lot of hit damage. Holy. Ooh, huge flurry rush. Let's go. Oh my god, he's shooping the whooping. Oh, just missed him. I don't know if that was the right attack for that, but It was worth a try.
Watch it, gotcha! If you insist.
Let's go again. Nice. Oh, yo! I'm sick. Yo! Ooh. Yo, that was cool. Nice. Damn, bodied. Oh god. Oh. My arm. Lost an arm on that one. Holy shit, this thing is still... This thing is going sicko mode. He still won't die. Oh no, I guess I didn't lose an arm. It looked like I did for a second, but I lost a piece of it though.
I've seen this before, and now, Raru!
Oh.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Here it comes. Oh. Oh, what the? God damn.
You pirate, my heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here? What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Goodbye, not Link, yeah. And rip Rauru as well. Because now that sets the start of Tears there. And the rest is history when you go through Tears of the Kingdom after that.
Maybe this is why you were here all along. To give your life and keep Hyrule safe in the process. It's way more than I could do. So I've made up my mind. This is where I'm putting down roots. You gave all you had to protect this land. And now it's my turn to do the same. You're the best friend a guy could ever ask for, bud. And it's time we end our journey together.
Aww. That was a sick final fight, though. Holy, that was actually kind of sick. Very, very cool. I think that was better than Age of Calamities by far. That was really fun.
Lunalia?
Lady Zelda! And Lady Minoru, too! Shouldn't you be getting some rest right now?
Please, you needn't worry. I see you've made good progress, too.
I have. Thank you. I swear to you, I'll finish these murals if it's the last thing I do. Someday, Ganondorf will rise again. I only hope this record can help those who will stand against him. And keep our story alive for centuries to come. I just wish the Night Construct could be a part of it.
There's no telling when such a technology might one day bring the world to ruin. In that sense, it's better we don't remember it.
I suppose there's a chance another might surface. And if an account of our companions still remained, people could exploit it for their own dark purposes. Even so, it's as if our friends were removed from history, like they never existed.
This isn't something to be sad about. They found a place to end their journey. And one day, it will be a beautiful forest. That's their story. Proof they fought beside us. Even if nobody tells it in words, the tale will live on with the land itself. And I swear, I'll never forget them.
Then that means you're going through with it.
Yes. I'll stop Ganondorf, however I must.
Right.
Our hopes and dreams will live on. And in the distant future, they'll be fulfilled.
Cool, cool. I wonder if there's a post-credits scene. We'll have to find out here after. But yeah, there we go. That's the end. That's Age of Imprisonment. Nice, nice. We have finished it. Yay, no Sidon. Yeah, this will be a 0 out of 10 game for Rasher because Sidon's not in it. Yeah, but yeah, that was that. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed my time with it. I definitely still stand at saying that this is definitely the best Hyrule Warriors game on a gameplay side of things by far. I think this one was the most fun by far. The team-up attacks and all that stuff just add a lot, and of course, the gimmicks and mechanics from Tears of the Kingdom brought over to a Dynasty Warriors-like experience add a lot to it too. Yeah, every character was really, really fun to use. Some obviously were probably rehashes of some of the characters that were playable in Age of Calamity, obviously. Like the sages in this game are probably very, very similar, I'd say, for the most part, to the champions from Tears of the Kingdom / Age of Calamity, obviously. So, yeah, but I'm happy to report that the story did not go and do anything funky, that's for sure. Like, it didn't go off and did its own little thing and not ended up messing around with the story. Everything that happens ended up being what ends up happening in the original game too, so which is great. So it didn't mess around with it. It was definitely the big complaint that everybody had with Age of Calamity. I was one of them, so I'm glad to see that they didn't do that. However, I will say there is definitely a lot of filler moments that definitely happen in this game. It's a little bit of a slower story for sure. Like, there's definitely a lot of moments in the story where it feels a little like it's a little bit of not much interesting's really happening, I will say. But yeah, the ending part of the game is really, really good. Like the fight back against Ganondorf is really good. All that ending part is really good. I wonder if they rewrote that last part because Minoru seemed close to dying in one of Zelda's memories. Maybe. At least the time travel was only limited to Zelda coming in. Yes, we didn't get Link coming back here, which is good. I was worried going into this that they would somehow like shoehorn Link into the game, like he'd just somehow end up here. Because I was a little worried on that. And then all the champions from, or I guess they would be sages now, in Tears of the Kingdom, come back too and help out with everybody. And then it ends up they defeat Ganondorf in the past, and it kind of retcons the whole thing. But yeah, I'm glad that that did not happen. I'm actually pretty happy on that. No contradictions. Yeah, exactly. But as we know, after that, Zelda goes and repairs the Master Sword. She becomes a dragon, and then in the future, Link finds Zelda Dragon and repairs the Master Sword. If you played it, obviously. Spoiler, it's obvious, but if you're watching this is a spoiler to that game, basically, right? So there's definitely spoilers here that definitely matter for Tears of the Kingdom, obviously. So, but yeah, it was fun though. The gameplay was very, very fun. Obviously, a lot of grind moments for sure in this game, but that's just the thing with these Dynasty Warriors games. There's going to be a lot of grinding for materials and stuff, so there will be a lot of replaying levels and stuff like that. So that's just expected. So this is why I don't tend to 100% these games, just because yeah, they get kind of tedious after a while and whatnot. But yeah, but it's fun to definitely pick up the game every once in a while, just mess around and mow down a bunch of enemies for sure. But yeah, like I said, easily the best Hyrule Warriors game on a gameplay side of things that they made personally. Soundtrack was pretty good too. Graphically was pretty good too. Even if the systems were very much the same, like Age of Calamity, I still think it was still a better game. Which is too bad because I don't think this game really got a lot of like promotion for it either too. Like it kind of just got announced. They released like a couple trailers and then it just came out, and then that was kind of it, really. It didn't get a lot of the promotion like Metroid or Pokemon or Donkey Kong or Mario Kart did, which is surprising. I thought maybe because it was a Zelda spin-off game, it would get a little bit more of a support from Nintendo's side of things, but it ended up in, so it's very surprising. Very, very surprising. Oh, we do get a post-credit scene here. Oh. There she is. She is a dragon now, yep. Yep. So she already did the whole thing, the whole ritual thing. And then years passed, yep. That is the Lost Woods, isn't it? I was gonna say, did he make that area like the planet where the Lost Woods ends up being? That's kind of cool, actually, if that's the case. Or is this like a different area on the map that I'm not familiar with, or remembering exactly where that is? No? Okay, it's not. Okay. It's just, where was that again? I think I remember seeing that tree before, too. I do recall seeing that, too, because that's on the map, actually. It's Hyrule Field. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, wow, they actually changed the title screen, too. Maybe they are moving on from the Breath of the Wild series. They are. I think they said the next 3D Zeldas, they're going a whole different direction for it, for sure. So, this was like a closure for the last little game they're definitely doing in this Hyrule in particular, for sure. Was there anything else? I just want to see what it opens, out of curiosity. Oh, there is a lot of side stuff, yeah. Kind of figured as much. Damn, there's a lot. They open up, wow, they open up a lot for the post-game, actually. Vicious enemies. Vicious enemies will now appear across the land. They are extraordinarily strong and pose a great threat to the surrounding area. Defeat them all for extra rewards. Linalia's sketches. Linalia began drafting sketches in hopes of one day finishing her murals. Complete all of the quests in each region to help her draft all of her sketches for a special reward. Interesting. And there's more, and there's plus. Oh my god. New challenges and quests added. New challenges and quests are now available. Completing them all will not raise the contribution level for their respective regions or affect Linalia's progress in drafting her sketches, but they will grant even more better rewards than usual. New difficulty, forbidden. You can now enter a fray at a new difficulty beyond very hard. The difficulty setting can be changed in the options menu. See if you have the metal to overcome all battles on forbidden difficulty. Ah, so app mode. Ah, yes, app mode. App mode, indeed. Okay, so that's interesting. So you get like tougher enemies. 83, holy, that's crazy. Damn. Interesting. Might maybe a bit longer if Andy wants the secret credits. Is there secret credits? Dang, that's crazy. There is. I might actually just look that up, actually. That's a lot. Jeez, man, this game really is the Imprisonment when it comes to the post game. It sure is. Let's see. I'm curious to see it, actually. Because I think this is it'd be something I just mess around with on my own time, I think, too. Oh, there is a 100% true ending. Okay. Let me just make sure here. I could see that real quickly, I guess. Oh, I see. So it's when you do every single thing in the game, you get a secret ending. I see. Okay. So I see. Let's see here. Let's bring it up here real quickly. I just want to see what you get here. The last three updates made the grinding a lot better. Did it? That's good at least. Oh, I see. So if you get these quests here, okay, if you get these in all your sketches.
You did great.
Can't thank you enough for help everyone. My sketches are finally finished. It's all because of you. Ah, I see it. Now that's the true ending right there. Okay. Also, shout out to Beard Bear for it. Oh, it's just new credits, I see. Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. That's really all it is. Okay. I thought maybe there was actually like an actual like true ending to the game and something with this. No, there isn't. It just seems like it's more just credits. More credits. Interesting. Or a different kind of credits, I guess, technically. That's cool, though, that they added something like that. It's going through all the levels that we did in the story, I just realized, too. I will say there's one thing I was a little disappointed on. I wish, honestly, I kind of wish there was like a playable Ganondorf section in the actual story. It's too bad that wasn't a thing. I know, in the story for Age of Calamity, at least he wasn't playable, but you can unlock him. It's too bad that, for this game in particular, it would have been cool to have a perspective to see their end, and you could play as him, and maybe the evil construct knight. I don't know, just a little bit of something that would have been kind of cool. They might get it as a free update. That's cool if that's the case. Because it would have been kind of neat to be able to experience that. Because the only time you have to play Ganondorf in the story mode for these Hyrule Warriors games was, funny enough, really the first game. And that's just a spin-off game. That's literally a spin-off. It's not canon or anything. But there was a part in the story where you take control as Ganondorf and he starts taking over all of Hyrule and then becomes the true boss of the game at the end. It's too bad that was not something you got to experience here, or you got to play as. Maybe, yeah, but maybe it could be as a free update. That'd be cool. Because, yeah, so far I don't think there hasn't been anything that's been paid DLC for this game. That I've seen, at least, yet. I kind of wish, like, when they're doing the narrating cutscenes where they had showed like these images and that, I wish it was animated like this. That would have been cool. Now that I see this, I kind of wish they animated this, those scenes in particular, with the narrator, kind of like this. That would have been kind of cool to see. Now that I'm seeing this. The Hyrule Warriors outfit for Zelda? Yeah. I like a lot of designs for the Hyrule Warriors, the original Hyrule Warriors. A lot of the designs for the characters were really cool. I really liked Impa's design a lot too, so I think she was pretty awesome in that game. yep. She becomes the dragon. Yep, that's it. Okay, cool. Very neat, very neat, very neat. Cool, cool. That's cool. It's a small little thing. Is it worth 100%ing though? I don't really know. Honestly, I don't know. I thought maybe there'd be more to that instead of it was just credits. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it's just whatever. I guess it's an okay reward, I guess technically. But hey, if you 100% it, you get that, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, that's Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was fun. I've played all 3 of these games. They were all very, very fun. Obviously, this one being a little bit more canon compared to the other 2 games. I was really hoping the last game, the Age of Calamity, was going to be canon because it would have been so good for Breath of the Wild story, but they decided to go do their own little thing there, and that kind of let me down a little bit. This game, I'm glad to see that it ended up being canon. They didn't kind of mess around here. They told their own little story here, but it kept it what happens at the end that's gonna matter at the for the entire experience for Tears of the Kingdom, which is nice. So yeah, the time traveling is a little bit wonky, obviously, because this game definitely does time traveling kind of wonky, and I think that's a big complaint with a lot of people with Tears of Stories with that. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's a Zelda game. It's not meant to be taken too super seriously. But I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. But yeah, I thought the story was fine, even if there was just a lot of like moments in the story where not much is really happening. But it is what it is. But it did get pretty hype around the end of the game, like the last stretch of the game where you're actually going after Ganondorf. That whole part's really, really good. I actually really enjoyed that. The final boss was really good too. I think that might have been the best final boss that they've done in the Hyrule Warriors games by far. That was really, really fun. It changed up the gameplay every single time, and yeah, it was fun. I really liked that. And yeah, I gotta say the gameplay in this game is just really good. Easily the best out of the 3 games by far. I love the team up mechanic. It allows you just to experiment with a bunch of different team ups, which is great. Some you have to unlock, obviously, out of others, but yeah, and then some of them are kind of just generic little things where 2 teammates just do their own little moves and stuff. But the ones where they actually are combining their powers to do stuff together, those ones are really the awesome ones to definitely do. I really like the team up stuff. It adds a lot to the gameplay and whatnot. It's really fun. It didn't make it feel very, very tedious. The only times I'm gonna say this game got tedious is when you're trying to like level up specific abilities and such. Unfortunately, that's just these games. Unfortunately, it happened when I was playing Persona 5 Strikers and the other Hyrule Warriors games as well. You kind of have to go and replay missions to get specific materials or ingredients in order to basically unlock abilities and stuff like that. But that's just how these games are. They're meant to just be replaying over and over and over and over again until you get what you need, basically. So yeah, but I kind of wish there was definitely more options to be able to get specific items. Some stuff is kind of just locked by just playing a story mission, and you got to go into the campsite and pay with pose. And then sometimes some loot that you need doesn't drop, and that's a little unfortunate. So it's a bit of an RNG game at times when it comes to loot drops, but it is what it is. Graphically, it looked pretty great. It's obviously looking like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and yeah, this game definitely ran very good. Unlike Age of Calamity when it came out on Switch 1, that game kind of had problems and chugged at times. This game was definitely built for Switch 2. I did not notice any like frame rate drops or anything like that. The game never slowed down or anything like that. It stayed pretty stable, which is really good. So that's fantastic. I still have some nightmares about the drops in the original Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, the grind in that game is kind of crazy. That game is kind of nuts when it comes to 100%ing that game. Like this game may be kind of insane, but yeah, the original Hyrule Warriors is really insane, especially the Definitive Edition when it has the 3DS content and then the new content that was added for that version. Yeah, it's a little insane. There's just a lot of stuff to grind for and do in that game for sure. So yeah, yeah. Music was actually really good too. I feel like Tecmo make really good remixes and soundtracks for these games in particular. They did a pretty good job taking what was music in the Tears of the Kingdom and then made remixes for it here, which is very, very good. There was some really good music in this game too. They did a good job here too. They always seem to just make some pretty banger soundtracks for these like spin-off games here, which is great. Regardless if it's this series, maybe even Fire Emblem's probably pretty good. And when I played Persona 5 Strikers, that one was really good too when it came to it too as well. So yeah. It's a solid little game, and it's a little too bad that it didn't get much attention from Nintendo, which is a little unfortunate. I know they didn't necessarily make the game. This is more of a collaboration game, so it wasn't their main priority game. But it would have been nice to have at least some more stuff on it. Like, I don't know. I guess there's not really much to really talk about when it comes to a Dynasty Warriors game. You kind of know what they are, so there might not have been too much to really talk about for it. But I don't know. It just was kind of weird that for a Zelda spin-off game, they didn't really promote it too much, which is very strange actually, because you would think they would have done that. So yeah. But yeah, it's still a really solid game. And do I think it's worth it? If you're into these kind of games, yeah, I'd say if you liked any of the Hyrule Warriors games or any of the Warriors games that were on Nintendo consoles, like the Fire Emblem one or even the other Hyrule Warriors games, yeah, I'd say you'd probably like it for sure. If you're a fan of the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom storyline, yeah, I'd say so as well. I know these games may not be everybody's cup of tea because they get kind of tedious and whatnot after a while, but I think this game does the combat not really fun, in my opinion. It makes it pretty funny. It's not like you're doing the same thing over and over again too. Like, yeah, I guess technically you are, but you also have moments where you're doing like how do I say it? It's not really a shmup, I guess. It's more like Star Fox like missions, something like that, or gummy ship missions from like Kingdom Hearts, for example. It's kind of like that. Or from like, especially the KH2 ones, exactly. But it kind of mix up some and add some gameplay elements to it, which is kind of neat. So now I would have liked to have seen a few things. Obviously, like there was some parts in the game where you're actually doing like you're walking with your team and like that, in like very cinematic like moments where they're telling the story. I would have liked to see more of that, because when I saw that in the trailer, I'm like, that's kind of cool. It's not really utilized as much here, which is weird. I thought that would have been a big thing here, but yeah, it's definitely more the same with what Age of Calamity brought to, but this time it's more canon to Tears' story, obviously. So yeah, so I'm glad they didn't mess around with the story here. They kept it pretty faithful, but yeah, I thought it was overall a pretty solid game, all things considered. So yeah. But overall, I think my final score for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. I think that's where we're going to give this game. It's a solid little game on the early lifespan of the Nintendo Switch 2, for sure. Again, I can recommend this game for people that like the Dynasty Warriors games or the Dynasty Warriors spin-off games that are on Nintendo, because I feel like they go pretty hard with those, actually. Like, I think it feels like they do them really good justice to them, actually. So at least I haven't, like, the ones I've played, I've played all 3 of the Hyrule Warriors games. I've liked what I've played so far. I can't really say for sure on the Fire Emblem ones. But yeah, these Hyrule Warrior ones, they've done a pretty good job one for sure. So yeah. Will they do it again for the next Zelda series? Who knows, maybe, probably, I'd assume. I feel like this has definitely been a series that they're just going to continue doing. They're definitely going to make another Hyrule Warriors at some point here, so yeah. As for the this iteration of Zelda, this is probably it, I think. I think we're done with the Breath of the Wilds and the Tears of the Kingdom Land of Hyrule, basically. I think this was the last thing they were going to release as a game or any content for that series of Zelda, which I'm okay with. I'm happy with it. I think it was time to move on from this Hyrule. It's been fun over the last almost 10 years with this Hyrule, but I think it's time to see something a little bit new with the series. I'm excited to go and see, but if they have said that this game inspired them for stuff for the next game, it'll be interesting to see what they mean by that. If it's for more combat-oriented stuff, I would be actually all in for that, because I think the combat in Tears and Breath of the Wild are kind of not the most engaging. So if we are going to get something that has more combat engaging to it, that would be kind of fun to see. So we'll see what that is. Holy shit, has it really been 10 years with this Hyrule? Because it came out in, what, 2017, right? That's when Breath of the Wild came. It was March 3rd, 2017, right? So yeah, it's it's gonna be about 10 years next year. So yeah, and then this this game in particular, I think, got first revealed at E3 2015, and then 2016 they I think they first actually showed gameplay of Breath of the Wild, and then it came out in March for the Switch the original Switch's release, right? So yeah, it's almost been about 10 years with Breath of the Wild, and I guess Tears of the Kingdom, which is actually insane to think about, because we were here when the Switch came out and stuff. We played through all these games too, so it's insane. It's insane. So yeah, it's been almost been about 10 years for that. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. It's actually pretty crazy, very, very crazy. But yeah, worth a great game. If you're into these games, like I said, absolutely, definitely pick it up when you ever can. If you ever see it on sale, absolutely. I think that's really a good time to definitely get to it. If you're not into these games, I mean, I can't really sell you too much on it. But if you want to, but if you are into the story of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that, this game definitely doesn't mess around with the story, and it keeps it pretty canon to what's happening, so which is great. So I think it's the best Hyrule Warriors game, and it's worth playing if you're into these games by far. Very much worth playing. So yeah, very fun, very fun. As for next for Zelda for me in the future, since there are no new 3D Zelda games or anything like that coming for the next little bit that I'm aware of, at least. I know there's been a rumor as of this stream that there's an Ocarina of Time remake in development. I don't know how legitimate that is. But I would like to start going back to doing some 2D Zeldas that I've not played yet on the ever at all. So that would be what I'll be probably doing next when it comes to Zelda going forward for sure. So yeah, I remember going to the midnight release of the Switch at my local GameStop to pick up my Switch in the game. That's hype. That's crazy. I ordered mine online, and then I got delayed a day because they couldn't ship it out and reach me in time. So I had to wait a day for it, but that's okay. I got the game day one, but I didn't get the console though day one, which was unfortunate. That GameStop is no longer open. Ah, damn! Rip. Rip the GameStop that no longer is open for that. It seems like a lot of those GameStops that probably that people ordered their Switches from, if they ordered it from them, probably aren't even open anymore, which is crazy. Very, very crazy. I waited in line at Toys R Us back when the Switch 1 came out on day one. Well, I still have two games. Yeah, I still have my Breath of the Wild I got day one of the Switch, which is crazy. GameStop's kind of a failing franchise, so I've heard. That's just basically a lot of like indoor shopping, right? It's all online based nowadays. Online shopping's kind of just taking over as well. That's just the world we are living in now, yeah. But yeah. Breath of the Wild and Super Bomberman are those games I got at launch. I think I only got I got the console, the Pro controller, and then Breath of the Wild. That's what I got. Those were the things I got. So that was the only game. And then after that, I think what was my next game I got on Switch 1? It was what came out after that? Was it ARMS? It was either ARMS or Mario Kart. It was one of the two. And then Splatoon, and then yeah, it was one of those two. And then after that was Splatoon. And then it was Mario and Rabbids for me. Oh, and then Sonic Mania came out, so I got that for Switch. And then Mario Odyssey came out after that, yeah. And actually, I didn't get Xenoblade Chronicles 2 until way later, actually, because at that time I wanted to find a way to play the first Xenoblade game before I ever got that. So and then I ended up doing that, so which is great. I ended up buying Shovel Knight the first day because I had to wait. Next day with my games, yeah. Year 1 of the Switch was awesome. That was a good year. That was such a good year. Year 1 on Switch was so good. Man, and it was coming off after I had the Wii U and everything too, and it just felt like it took forever for games to come out on that thing. And then day one Switch, like your year 1 Switch, it just felt like there was just a lot that was just coming out on its first year, which is really, really good. The Switch 2, there was some stuff that definitely came out. It had a good first year, but year 2 is looking like it could be hit or miss, really. It just depends what we get announced later on in the year, right? Because there's not really much that's been announced there. We have what? Tamagotchi, we got the Mario tennis game, which to me I don't really care too much for those. There's the Fire Emblem game. I think Rhythm Heaven has a game as well, and then it's kind of it that I can think of, right? So, and even Sonic Forces. Yeah, but I didn't get Sonic Forces on my Switch. I got that on PlayStation. Yeah. Odyssey was year one. Yeah, it was year one, yes. They had Breath of the Wild and Odyssey on the same year. 2017 was nuts. 2017 had Nier Automata, Persona 5, I think Horizon Zero Dawn, Breath of the Wild, Super Mario Odyssey. Like, it was insane. 2017 was kind of crazy. It was kind of cracked. I gotta be honest. 2017, and Cuphead, yeah, that's right. Cuphead came out that year too. Jeez. Yeah, 2017 was kind of crazy. Yeah, 2017 was nuts. Crazy year. So they are probably busy retiring the Switch 1 and they are upgrading everything. Yeah, I still think the Switch 1 will still have games for the next couple of years still. I don't think they're gonna just discontinue it very soon. I think they'll probably still have the Switch 1 going out there for another maybe 2, maybe 3 years still, right? So I don't think it's going anywhere just yet. But I could be very wrong on that, and they could only basically have 1 more year left in it. But I think there will still be a couple years left still with it. Because I know not everyone's ready to make the jump yet for the Switch 2 yet, which is understandable. It is very pricey, so yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, it's crazy to think about that. That this era of Zelda's over. It's crazy. That I know of, at least. Unless they surprise us and it's like, oh, here's another spin-off game for it. But I don't think so. I think we're moving on to what the next 3D Zelda is gonna do next now. I think so. At least I would think so. At least they did say that that's why there was no DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. Is that they're more focusing on the next game in particular for the 3D side of things. So, but yeah, crazy stuff. But yeah, with that, guys, though, that will be my playthrough of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know this might probably not the most interesting or hype of games, obviously, because these Dynasty Warrior games are definitely, we're watching the same thing, like hack and slashing a bunch of things, but yeah. Because I like playing a lot of big Nintendo stuff, I wanted to definitely cover it and whatnot. Plus, we played the other 2 games before, so I wanted to do it here too. So yeah, it was very fun. But like I said, next time I want to do stuff for Zelda, we're definitely going to be doing more 2D Zelda games I have not played yet. So yeah, I love these genre games. Yeah, these games are really fun. These games are definitely very fun. If I have to rank the ones that I've played on stream, I should probably mention that. I still think Persona 5 Strikers is my favorite of these games that I've played. This might be second, though. This might be a close second, actually. I actually really enjoyed this game a lot, actually. And then it's probably the original Hyrule Warriors, and then it's probably Age of Calamity. That's because I've played 4 of these Dynasty Warrior-like games and spin-off games on the channel. I think that's what I'd rank them. I don't have any rankings for the Fire Emblem ones, because I have not played Fire Emblem, any Fire Emblem game, and I don't think I'd have any interest in that one yet, because I haven't played it, right? So, yeah. Remember which year that one reached the Switch? I think it was like a year after, I'm pretty sure, right? Because I think Cuphead was exclusive on Xbox for a little bit, and then I think it was like a few months later, or 1 or 2 years later, Cuphead got ported to everything else after that, I think. I think that's how that worked, right? Because I think it was an Xbox exclusive at one point, and then it got put on everything else. Am I going to do any Dynasty Warrior games? If I'm interested in it. I like doing these spin-off games a little bit more, because they're more based on franchises that I've played, right? So, but maybe, I might consider it. And if there's interested in it, for sure. Because I want to play stuff that people are also interested in as well, right? If I'm interested in it, and then if people are interested in them, then I'll definitely play them for sure. But yeah, that's the Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment playthrough. Hope you guys enjoyed it. This was really fun. Hope this was fun. If you didn't like this game as much, it's all good. I understand. These games are kind of hard to definitely make entertaining at times. But hey, it was a fun game though. Definitely play it if you're into these kind of games for sure. So yeah. But now we get to announce next game here for the channel. Yeah, so next Friday night here, we'll be starting up a new playthrough here for the Slot 1 nights here, and it's going to be another Nintendo franchise, ladies and gentlemen. And I was deciding when I'd play this game. It was going to happen this season, but I wasn't sure when exactly I'd play it. It was going to be either later on in the season or sooner in the season, and then I decided, you know what, we'll do it earlier in the season and whatnot. And it's been a while since we played the first game in this series, and I thought now is a good time, after playing these other games in this series, we can definitely continue this now in this series. So what is this going to be? Well, you'll find out here right now. Here is what's next here on The Gaming Beatdown. Enjoy. Alright, yes, we're back with some more Metroid, and it's time to continue the 3D Metroids now. Now that we have finished up the 2D Metroids, we can now continue the 3D ones, and we're going back to more Metroid Prime with Prime 2 Echoes. That's right, yes. I was kind of sitting here waiting and seeing if they would ever port these, the second and third game ever to like Switch or something like that. That has yet to happen. There was a rumor that was going around that at least Walmart, apparently, as of this recording, at least they potentially could have leaked that was coming to NSO, but then Nintendo came out and said that it's not. That was incorrect. It wasn't going to the NSO thing. So maybe it's getting remastered. Maybe, I don't know. But you know, I thought, you know what? Why don't we go through it? Just because. With this year, or well, now last year, Prime 4 came out and whatnot. I was like, you know what? It's time to work on some more Prime games, and I want to give the 3D ones a second chance here. We did play Prime 1 a few years ago here on the channel, back in season number 10. And ever since then, it's been more 2D Metroids after that, basically. So I haven't really, haven't touched another 3D Metroid since then. So yeah, so it should be pretty fun. I enjoyed my time for the most part for the original game. And then it's funny because when I played the original Metroid Prime, sometime after they announced the remaster for that game for Switch, so I'm like, maybe lightning will strike twice, and the same thing will happen again here after I play this and beat it. They'll announce a remaster for this game. It's just bound to happen. It's how it always works. I always will do something, and then something will happen like that. So I'm fully expecting it to happen for sure. So yeah, but looking forward to going through this. I've been wanting to play another Prime game here, and I feel like I waited long enough. So we're gonna go through the rest of the Prime series going now. We have obviously 2 other games. Well, technically 3 if you count the DS game, and 4 if you count that 3DS spin-off game, but we won't count that one just yet. So yeah. Plus, I was kind of in a bit of a Metroid mood too, and I wanted to play more Metroid. So it's been fun to go through these games on the channel. First time experiencing them all too, so it's been fun. So yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. Should take a few streams to definitely go through as well. So yeah. You really enjoyed this one? Yeah. I hear this is a very good sequel. It's a good it's a good successor to the first game, which is great. It feels like the first one. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we'll be playing this on my legitimately actual GameCube for this one. In case anyone's wondering what version we'll be playing, it'll be that version, and I'll have an actual GameCube controller, like the last time, basically. So it'll be just like before. And maybe in the future, if I feel like it, maybe we'll make Prime 1 Remastered its own playthrough, just so, because it will play a little bit different, because it feels like a different game, from what I understand from watching App play the original one, so, yeah. So, yeah. It's been a fun series to get into, finally, after all these years. I've always wanted to, and now that we've played all the 2D ones, at least the best way to play each of the 2D games. Yeah, it's been fun. Now we get to continue with the 3D ones and all the other games left that there are to play in this series. So yeah, and like I said, we'll be starting this up here next Friday here on the channel. Should be awesome. Should be awesome. Looking forward to continue our adventures with Samus Aran here on the channel again. So should be fun. Should be fun. And plus, gives me time to definitely go through these before I go to Prime 4, which I know has been a game that's been kind of ridiculed online since it's come out, because of specific design choices and stuff like that, but I'm sure I'll like it when I get around to it, but it will be a little bit, so yeah. But yeah, that'll be happening starting next week on the channel here on February 6th, 2026. We will be starting up Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, so should be pretty good, should be pretty good. You just want to redo it because you were jealous of my completion percentage? Just like you want to do Trails in the Sky, the first chapter again, like you were jealous of my completion percentage for my cooking. Exactly, yeah. Yep, very much so. Very much so. Very much so. Very much so. Not the cooking, but I do want to play it. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. I actually don't know what my... I actually don't know what my percentage was for Prime 1, actually. I'd have to look at my VOD again. But yeah. Yeah. That was fun. That's fun. That's fun. I'm looking forward to going through that in the near future here. Should be really good. Or in the near future. It should be fun to going through Prime 2 next week, so yeah. Yeah. So... I think with that being said, though, I think that's where we'll end things tonight. So, yeah, a little bit of an earlier stream tonight, but like I said, we didn't have much to really do for the rest of this game here, obviously. On my own time, I'll probably mess around with Hyrule Warriors and just do the post-game stuff or whatever, so, yeah. But yeah, very fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. Like I said, for future Zelda games, we're going to be doing some 2D Zelda games whenever I feel like getting around to them. And we'll do... games I've not played before. We have a lot still for Zelda to definitely play here on the channel, but for 3D, as of right now, if you don't count the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask remakes on 3DS, or the inevitable potentially, apparently it's rumored that there's an Ocarina of Time remake in the FF7 remake style coming to Switch too, apparently. If that ever gets announced, maybe that, but I would like to definitely start working on some 2D Zelda games I have not played yet. So yeah, really? Yeah, apparently that's been a big rumor that's been going around, actually. That's like a huge thing. You haven't heard about that? Really? Yeah, that's been a thing that's been like being talked about a lot on like X and stuff like that. There's been some rumor that's been going around about it that it could be happening. So maybe by the next actual, maybe the next one, but I don't know, because this year's the 40th anniversary of Zelda, so I don't know. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of rumors on social media about that. So we'll have to see. I don't know how legitimate that is, but we'll see. I learned not to listen because I got hyped for the Wind Waker. Yeah, I still think that'll happen. I still think Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD will still happen at some point. And the reason why, and people are like, no, because they already put the original Wind Waker on the GameCube thing, but that didn't stop them from doing didn't stop them from remaking Link's Awakening and then re-releasing the original Game Boy one, right? So I don't know. I think it could still happen, right? There's like multiple versions of specific games they have on NSO, and then there's even games that they've even remade that they even did too. So I don't know. I still think they might do it, just like they'll probably do Prime 2 after I finish it. Because I know that's coming. I absolutely know that's coming. I'll play it, I'll beat it. The next direct I watch, it happens. I'm like, son of a bitch. It's gonna happen. I'm calling it now. It is absolutely gonna happen. I'm calling it now. Oh boy. But I want to play Prime 2. I've been wanting to for quite some time. I appreciate your sacrifice. You're welcome. I have this weird power. It's weird. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. Very much appreciate everybody for coming by tonight. Next stream for me, everybody. We will be back here tomorrow. We're going to be here with Day 3 of Mega Man X Legacy Collection. We're going to be going through X3, our third or fourth games in this collection, or the first half of the collection here. And should be interesting. I hear this game is quite difficult, so could take a bit of a stream to definitely do, but we'll see how it goes. So that'll be happening here tomorrow night here on the stream. And then Sunday, February 1st, we will be here with week number 22 of Mario Kart World for Mario Kart Sunday. So if you have the game, like to play that with me, come on by as we play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, or not Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Kart World with you, the viewers like you. And then on Thursday, February 5th, we'll be here with Late Night Beatdowns. We're going to be playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 EA Edition, along with the game of your guys choosing for the viewer's choice poll. The poll will be closing 2 hours before the stream on Thursday, so make sure you get your votes in by then. And as announced here, February 6th, next Friday, day 1 of game number 295. It is Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. That's right, so we'll be starting up our next Metroid adventure here on Friday, so definitely look forward to that. And then, next Saturday, February 6th, day 4 Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Hopefully we start Mega Man X4 on that stream. We'll see how it goes. It just depends how tomorrow night's stream goes with X3. So, but I'll try to muscle through it and go through it. So we'll see how it goes. But that'll be then. So definitely look forward to that. So yeah, that's what's coming up here next couple weeks in the channel. All starting at their scheduled start times listed here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything changes at all, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on both Twitch and YouTube. And you can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule, or check out the events tab in the Discord server. Also, real quickly here, we had a few things here. Thank you for the follow here. That was the one thing we got today. So thank you for the follow here on Twitch. And yeah, thank you for everybody for all the follows, subs, contributions from tonight's stream. Very, very much appreciate that, as always. So yeah, so before I end things, guys, I'm going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. Let me get my closing out music real quickly here, right now. All right, everybody. So with that being said, that's going to be all for tonight. So yeah, thank you guys for coming by tonight for the finale of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yes, we got the game done. We beat it. And yeah, off to our new game here. And look forward to more Zelda in the future. It'll be more traditional Zelda coming to the next little while here on the channel. So should be good. So look forward to that. Should be fun. But I'll be back here, guys, tomorrow night. We're going to be here with more Mega Man X Legacy Collection, day 3 of that. as we go through Mega Man X3, so definitely look forward to that. Should be a dang good one, yeah. So yeah, if you viewed the channel and you enjoyed it tonight, make sure to give the channel a follow or subscribe by clicking the buttons found up above, down below, wherever they may be for you. And if it's stick to date whenever we go live here on either Twitch or YouTube, you can follow my social media pages such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if you're watching my past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload my past streams in their full glory. So if we do miss a stream or want to catch up my past broadcasts in your own time, that's what you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. And if you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed Day 6 and the finale of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. And also if you're looking forward to the Metroid Prime 2 Echoes playthrough, also make sure to subscribe to get my past broadcasts and playthroughs. And also follow the Twitch channel, find in the description down below. Watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you'd like to support the channel through donations and such, there's ways you can. Firstly is through my PayPal donation box. This supports stuff for the channel, such as games, catch devices, console equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is through my Design by Human store. You can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Gaming Beatdown t-shirt and other TGBD swag over at designbyhumans.com/shop/The Gaming Beatdown. Also, if I donate physically or digitally, I as well have an Amazon Steam wish list, which you can find links provided down below. But if you also like to support the channel by being a subscriber, it's 100% optional to be a sub my channel, and by being a subscriber, you do get benefits such as emotes to my channel throughout on Twitch, nice little sub badge by name, and the more you resub, the better the badge by name does become. You do get benefits in my Discord server, a shout out once a month at the end of the month on my channel, and much, much more. These are $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or with Twitch Prime, or the prices are for you in your region. But as I've always said, subbing is always optional to do. So if you do wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. You guys just being here, keeping the chat active with the cast the most out of anything. And as well, if it's going to be bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description found down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal issue box, the Human Store, the Amazon, and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute toward the channel to make it even more freaking amazing. Alright, so before I end, guys, we're going to go do a raid. I see Uber and Kitty are still alive right now, multi-streaming Marvel rivals, so I think I'll go provide them a raid. I think they would appreciate that. Give them a little bit of company while they're playing some ranked, I think is what they're doing. So, yeah, we'll go give them a raid here, so yeah. But yeah, if you guys can come by for a raid with me before you head out, that'd be appreciated if you can. If you're on the Twitch side, copy the raid message that you see there in the chat. If you're a sub, copy the subscriber message. If you're a non-sub, copy the non-sub message and just paste it in his channel. And just let him know I'm sending you guys over to his stream. And that would be appreciated if you guys can definitely be before you head out for today. Oh, is it the only game Kitty plays? Yes, it is. It's the addiction, as they call it. Yes, yes, yes. I think a new map came out for the game, too, so that's probably why they're playing it. Because that map doesn't look familiar that I've played at least, so yeah. Yeah, but yeah, go check them out. Go rate them up here. Go rate them up. I think he'd appreciate it right here. So yeah, because he co-op streamed with us last night with Mario Party and Overwatch last night. So we'll definitely pay the favor back for him for doing that. So yeah. So yeah, with that, guys, that's going to be all for tonight, guys. So yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming by tonight for the finale of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, like I said, we'll be back here tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to be here with Mega Man X Legacy Collection Day 3 as we go through the entirety of Mega Man X3. Should be interesting. Should be pretty difficult. We'll see how it goes. Hope to see you all then for that. Should be good. So yeah, with that, that's going to be all for tonight. So thanks you all for coming by today. I appreciate that. Thanks everybody for all the follows, the raids, the hosts, the bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I appreciate that. Most important, thanks everybody for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from The Gaming Beatdown saying so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.